Yes, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Welcome back to SydSquad Live. So good to have your company here today. I hope you're all doing well. You're tuned into SydSquad Live here at Surfers Paradise, Gold Coast in Queensland. I hope you're all well. Matthew, you're here with me.
Kurt.
You're here for the call, mate.
I'm here for the day.
Should we say hello to everyone from the Gold Coast penthouse today?
That's it.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Hello. You're hanging out with Kurt at the moment. We got Matt. We got Stocko in the background. Oh, sorry, Stocko. There you go.
Hello.
And Charlie's here as well. G'day, Charlie.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to the Gold Coast. In for a great day today, I reckon.
Thank you for hanging out with us here today at SydSquad, and really appreciate your company. Hope you're all doing well. And boy, have we got some action lined up for you today. Matt, take us through what we're looking at here today.
Well, welcome to the beautiful Gold Coast, and haven't we turned it on today?
My goodness.
It's not a cloud in the sky. The visibility is perfect. It's going to be a cracking day.
Oh, mate, we were here yesterday. We did a cheeky members only live show, of course, for our most valued. So for those of you who joined us yesterday on the show, thanks for hanging out with us. We had a bit of a laugh and a bit of a banter, and we shared the wonderful views that we had here. And I just wanted to thank everyone, obviously, for joining again today, and appreciate your company. The show is probably expected to start in about 5 minutes' time. The air show is pretty much right in front of us. They are blasting out a bucket load of music today, and lots of noise. So throughout the live show, you'll hear music, you'll hear commentary, and things like that in the background as well. So fear not, we're giving you the full air show experience. But to start things off, there's going to be national anthems, a bit of talk from the presenters, which you'll probably hear in the background as well. But obviously, you're going to be hanging out with your familiar SydSquad crew all day today, and we can't wait to bring you all the action here all day. We're going live through from now 10 a.m. all the way through up until 3 p.m. today, and we're really looking forward to having your company. I got to say a special shout out, Matt, to everybody who joined us last night at the
wasn't
Ridges.
That great?
There was about 30 to 35 people that came and hung out with SydSquad last night. So if you're one of those people that came and hang out with us last night down at the Ridges Hotel at the Gold Coast Airport, thanks for hanging out with us. It was so lovely to meet you all, and we really can't wait to do it again. And a special shout out to my good friend Lucy and Tim, and I'd be in big trouble if I didn't say hello to Lucy. So I'm sure she's probably watching it. If not, she'll watch it back anyway. But all good.
Yeah, no, it was a great night, wasn't it?
It was.
Food was good.
What are you looking forward to today, Matt?
F-35.
It's a big question. Sorry there.
F-35.
The F-35.
Yeah, look,
right.
I think so. I obviously I was here yesterday and got to see a lot of the display.
Yeah.
But the F-35 is hotly wanted, and I'm sure that they will put on a show.
Hotly wanted.
Yeah.
Hotly wanted. Actually, I'm still looking forward to the F-18, if I've got to be quite honest. We didn't actually see the F-35 yesterday.
No.
Wasn't part of the program, but is part of the program today. They've slotted it in, and they'll be here today and tomorrow. So
Correct,
Saturday. Yeah. So today being, well, yesterday was a public show, but today obviously everyone's off work, so the beach is a lot fuller, as you can see. And Charlie, what are you looking forward to today, mate?
Oh, mate, I like the big stuff. I like the C-17. I like the noisy stuff as well. So I'm also looking forward to the F-18, the F-35 and the F-22 and the KC-135. That's probably where I'm aiming at.
Fantastic. Brendo, what do you got in mind, mates?
I'm going to go C-17 like Charlie and the F-35.
Love it.
So if you do want to see the FA-18 though, it will be on at midday today instead of the afternoon. So if you do want to see the FA-18 and you do need to pop out for a bit, I'd stick around for lunchtime, because that's when you're going to see it.
Now the good thing is, in the bottom of your screen somewhere here, if you have a look here, we've got data tags specifically for today's air show. So I would suggest keep your eyes on there. If you need to go away or you want to come back, we're going to keep that program up to date as much as possible. We do have an anthem at the moment, so we might just be quiet and we'll see if we can pick that up as well. Here we go.
Now please remain standing for the national anthem of the United States of America. Again, Nicholas Paul.
There we go. Wonder how that audio came through. Ladies and gentlemen, let us know if we're 5x5 there on the visuals and the audio. And Charlie's on the camera at the moment, and there's not a lot to see right now, but we're just taking in some great views down there on the beach as things start to slowly fill up here, and it's a good show.
We've got the Australian anthem now.
Right, are we back? Are we back?
Not yet. All good.
Right, we're back. Sorry for the short delay. Hopefully we've got you back. We might have pressed the button untoward there. So, as I was saying, Matt, I did a show last week, and you know how you did a show as well, and your voice was a little bit croaky, right? And people could tell you were ill. My voice was going croaky during the week, and everyone was going, "Oh, is Kurt getting ill? Is Kurt getting ill?"
Yeah, mate. I didn't give it to you.
I was getting nervous because I thought, "Oh, this is going to be the worst." We've got the air show coming up, and my biggest fear would be getting ill.
Yep.
And then last night we went to the Salty Fox, and we caught up with so many wonderful, wonderful people. And all night, all we did was talk.
Yep.
And I've woken up this morning, and my voice is croaky as. So good thing you're not listening to me all day, but rather to the aircraft. And obviously all the other lads that are here today as well will have their piece to say. So yeah, sorry about that internet. We might have inadvertently hit a button. So yesterday we had a solid live stream, so we expect the same today, and we're not going to talk about it. Right, where are we at? We must be almost close to seeing some things fall out of the sky in the nicest way possible, mind you. Don't take that the wrong way, of course. But
yeah, I've actually been keeping an eye out for the Gold Coast skydivers, but their plane isn't on the radar yet. But I know the Yak 110 is sitting behind us, so well, that may be the start of the show today instead.
Oh, as in the Yak 110 is airborne behind us, right? Gotcha.
Not that's Stockholm behind us.
Yeah, that is Stockholm behind us, yes.
Behind
But happy to be able to say that we're bringing you the live coverage from the Gold Coast. This is actually the Gold Coast penthouse this weekend, and it's giving us great views. I hope that Charlie, do you want to just swing that camera around to the right?
To the right,
between the two pine trees there.
Oh yeah, the landing zone.
And so what you're looking at there on the left of your screen, I might just bring that up for you here so that you can see that. That right there is show centre, pretty much, where you've got all those people. And when these what are they, Matty? What do we call them last year? Skydivers that turn into parachuters.
No, they're parachuters that turn into skydivers. Right.
Well, that would be the landing zone where they're going to drop. So Jeff Boredom here, flying in the Yak 110, and I believe that this act might be part of the skydivers as well. I'm not too sure. They did this yesterday, where the skydivers come in.
Yeah, so this is actually just a teaser of what we can expect this afternoon with this Yak 110. So this is our teaser display.
One on the left, one on the right, with complete.
How you going there, Charlie?
I think I'm doing all right.
No pressure, lad.
You pull the power lever back on the left, it's going to go one direction. You pull it back on the right, it's going to go even faster the other direction. If you pull it back this way, it's going to get into it. Now, we work all those things together. This is incredible aerobatics. Now, this is what we see today with the Yak 110. Let's go. Mr. Jeff Bird, hey Jeff, you there? Dude, this thing looks awesome today. What's the wind like up there? That's what I thought we were going to see. We're going to see some great stuff out here today, aren't we? We're doing it. That's that asymmetric thrust we've been talking about, it.
Yeah, a lot of fun flippers in their plane.
You got one up and one down, don't you, right now?
Yes, sir.
We want to see this thing do its full routine this morning, Jeff. You up for it?
I think I can work here.
All right, bud. We'll be here when you're ready. We're going to watch you now. Stick back around. Watch it on the right. He's going to get down there at shark altitude, right over the white buoys. Keep your eyes peeled, because this thing loves to go fast, and it loves to go up. And when he starts pulling the power back, he's going to shove that other throttle up, and just like that Toyota, he's going to spin that thing around. Watch it. Oh, my goodness. Look at that, buddy. All right, Jeffrey. What's next?
We're going to do one of these here.
One of those high wheels? Ooh, look at that. That'll make the 10 minutes come up. Yeah, there you go. Goodness gracious.
And do now. I like to call that front lever. I call that one the front lever. I'm going to give you a little demo of it. I got the jet power. Go back there. Right now. You pop. The cylinders come back. You hear that M14 does beautiful MC pop.
So we can hear it now. You got to scroll them down a little bit.
Okay, good stuff. Now, let me go in now.
All right, you can use the button lever. That's the jet engine. What?
You know what else is? You saw a little demo of that under the last video, but what I like to do is bring it right here to show kind of what you do.
Airspeed here on this hover. I told you earlier, see becomes believing. You're going to park that airplane right there in front of us. Watch it. Don't take your eyes off this building. Holy smokes, look at that. Man, you could parallel park. Raptor and Skydiver. You were just up there, dude. Are you level? If you saw him in the Gold Coast Bulletin there, he was right up top.
Hey, you know what? We'll do a little bit something else for me. For the 10-4 season, I'm going to set it down. I'm going to be colored jet. Just above it.
All right, we're gonna watch. We're looking forward to this. This is the Hoover tribute.
Yes, sir. We're going to do a little tribute to the late great. On this side, watch it. Okay, I'm going to do Air Force Kids again. 335.
Watch the colors. You can see it stop. Even from here, that's awesome. All right, so over colors. Nicely set. Here they go.
You know what's cool is when you got the concept down. It flies just like a jet airplane, and it's very sturdy and very
Just this. We shut the engines off. All of them on this airplane. And he fly around there without any power. Watch now, though, as Jeff Berman does it with just the jet engine on the Yak 110. Hey, bud, you know what you ought to try? You really ought to try an 8.4.
well, I agree. I don't think it'd be a Bob or
Oh, you gotta do it. You gotta count it out. You got that Tennessee accent ready?
I got the 110.
All the way to 110. We're watching. Y'all watching this kiddo down here in the red shirt, man, he is loving it. His feet haven't touched the ground. Incredible power of the Yak 110, that massive artifact. Not one, but two hammerheads on the upline here. You're just going to hammer the throttle forward, stand on that rudder pedal. That's one of the things on the floor. There's two of them here. One to the right. And beautiful. And one to the left. We're going to watch it. There you go. combination of aerodynamics. This thing is just built to have fun and to be cool in itself. Look at this, folks. Watch when he comes back around here. Bourbon's got something up his sleeve. Dude, I'm right here. Dude, I know they want to see you. Give him a good look, all right? Especially that big one that's almost right on the edge there. Look at this, he's diving in. Big Bourbon having fun out there in the old Yak 110. Give him away, Goldie, let him say hello to you. While he's saying hello to the folks, because he can see you better out there. Oh, yeah, man. I know that Pacific Airshow likes to fly kids to school in a helicopter.
Hey, are you on hold?
That'd be freaking awesome.
Thank you, that's clear.
Look at him go. All on the way down there to show that.
Boss is the last figure for the Yak 110. Copy, Yak, thank you.
Hey, if that was a teaser, I can't wait to see what he does this afternoon.
I know, right? I know, right? How you going there, Charlie?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad.
She moves quick, eh?
She does.
A little bit different from tracking a big A380, eh?
Yeah, lost focus a couple of times there, ladies and gentlemen, but I hope you enjoyed what you saw.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Johnny Logan there in the chat, the Peacock 380s, Tristy's in the house, Shrubsy's in the house. You! Hey, Craig Jordan, hello, mate. Sorry you can't be here. Heather Eason's there. Hello, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in to the live show today.
Northbound and frequency change
Got Maria D'Amelios.
Yes, sir. Taxi back.
All right, frequency change approved for the Yak is out the door. Got a couple of messages to go through now. Watch your ears, lads. Message there from Greg Hunt. Welcome to the lodge. Good on you, Greggy. Well, we're going to dedicate the next one to you, mate. Matt Hall. We'll dedicate Matt Hall to you. Thank you, mate. And lovely. Take you seeing value in the membership there. And message there coming in from Aviator Aaron. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Aviator Aaron. And Dylan Keeney's there as well. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Fantastic. Thank you, mates. Message there from Graham Ellis. Good morning. Have a great stream. Good on you, Graham. Thank you, mates. And a message there coming in from Mark Chapman, who we saw last night. Good morning, all. It was an honour and a pleasure to meet you all yesterday. Have an amazing stream. I'll be watching from work. Oh, Mark, I had no idea you had to go to work, mate. Oh, huge apologies there, mate.
No, Mark, great. Thanks for coming out yesterday. That was great to meet you, mate. And yeah, enjoy the show from work. I'm sure you'll be down here tomorrow, though.
Philip Brock is in the house. G'day, Philip. Hi, all. Hope you have a great day, Sydney squad. SydSquad. Good on you, Philip. How are you, mate? And happy anniversary, 1 month there in the lodge for you. And Jason Cerrone was with us yesterday. Can't wait for today's air show. Donating for the kids, dropping in a 20. Good on you, Jace, mate. Thank you so much. We love having your company here.
Emma, the box is yours, display approved.
Righty.
Right, display approved. Message there coming in from Elias Lund up there in the cabana. Thank you, mates. And Gary W. Nice setup, guys. Goldie looks much warmer than a coldy, chilly Melbourne at the moment. Tuned in for the next hour. Enjoy. And thank you, mates. And Aviator Aaron up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Lovely to have your company. Thank you.
Entertainers that truly need no introduction. But just in case, let's give it to you anyway. We're going to bring her in. finally from the right. But if she makes a wire out of you, that's okay. We're going to watch for her. Comes zooming in here. And start her orbit right at show center. You see her, here she comes from the right. She's an air race all-star. She's an unlimited
Just to your right, Kurt.
pilot. She is the director of P-8 and Matt Hall Racing. Watch it out. She's going to load this airplane up straight for about 7 Gs. 7 times or normal rate. Right there at show center. She is really pulling hard here. Watch her now. As she sucks this thing on back around the corner. What in the world is she doing? Emma is making a shining circle. For Matt Hall, who's scooting right across the water, watching on the pull. Matt Hall is the reigning Red Bull Air Race champion of the world. He's also a former Royal Australian Air Force Top Gun fighter pilot. Matt placed third in his World Championship racing debut back in 09. And since, this is doing it over 5 miles, making him the most successful air racing pilot. Now, hey, as you put your mouth to see, it's truly spectacular. Matt Hall, right at show center, shows some cool formation aerobatics welded together. Emma, one of the top racers currently in the Air Race X series over there in Japan. Matt Hall, a reigning Red Bull Air Race champion, is currently in the lead with Air Race X. Both of these two competitors joining forces to fly for you today. All courtesy of UBE, also Red Bull, Moss Runways, and Viva Energy. And UBE, Red Bull, Moss Runways, Viva Energy, making Matt Hall and Emma McDonald's performance here at Pacific Air Show possible. You can follow them at Matt Hall Racing and also at Emma_Beyond Gravity. They want to be in person today too. While we're out there signing autographs with this baby. Emma and Matt Hall, two of the rock stars here at Pacific Air Show. Look at this guy, man. He loves to dance. He might be a hotshot fighter pilot, but when it comes to the smooth moves on the dance floor, nobody has Matt Hall and Emma McDonald beat. Check him out right here at Show Center. Oh yeah, you got it, man. That blue hat's bouncing nicely down there on the beach. We're glad you're all bouncing and having a good time with Matt Hall and Emma McDonald. And here's the thing. If you're bouncing down just watching them, why don't you go on the ride with Matt and Emma down there at Lake Matt. Just look up Matt Hall Racing on the interwebs and they go fly with it. This could be you. Roll for another. Go, settle, crossover bridge. And always one move. And up there, look at that, over the top, right at the box. How does he do it? 2 all-stars of the team. I'm telling you what, Weldon Wings, these two. Just outstanding in their formation. And all of them QBE, also a Red Bull, Osprey, Leave Energy. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Matt
Fine, clear, thank you, made it all.
McDonald doing an outstanding job this morning. Up and over the top. We're going to get one good look at it here before they're both back to their solo displays later today. Just love those two flying. Look at great crowd in the air and on the ground. Yeah, Ryan wrote it. Let's get a good look at it there. That long lip. They're doing right. You got it? There you go. Yeah, he's giving me the thumbs up. One of our photographers down there giving another pass. Matt and Emma always willing to oblige. Our thanks to them. We've got some real special
Formation
stuff.
up complete, tracking northbound on climb 1500.
Very well done, Red Bull formation. Change the unit jump. Thank you.
Thank you.
I just want to see a show of hands real quick. How many veterans do we have out here with us today? How many veterans are out here? Show of hands if you're a veteran.
Wow. How about it?
How about that, huh?
Fantastic.
Matt Hall, Emma McDonald, very good.
They do such a cool job, don't they?
My goodness.
Oh no, don't worry. I thought there was a whale out there, but it's just someone on a jet ski. Don't worry.
That's not very nice, Matt.
He went there.
He went there. How are we, ladies and gentlemen? If you're just tuning in, you're hanging out with the SydSquad Fan Bam here today.
Fighter formation.
We are bringing you the live coverage here today from the Gold Coast Pacific Air Show here today, and really appreciate having your company. And
That looks like the flying formation. And next we should have the 100 Squadron RAAF with the Mustang and Spitfire.
cool.
I better get the camera then, really.
You better get the camera.
And you can see a stuff flying. When you go to the zoo and you hear it roar, that roar reminds us of all those shoulders that we stand on.
Freedom formation are out there at the moment.
If you don't know that sound, you would have heard it in movies, but you're going to see it.
Fighter formation, display approved. The box is yours.
Fought back to freedom. And today we stand on those shoulders of those great men and women who truly saved the world.
Just going to do a quick member shout out there for Aviation Aaron in the Bondi Beach there for 10 months. So thank you so much there, Aaron, for your amazing support to our channel, and thanks for joining us today.
Good on you, mates.
What are we going to be seeing here today?
Oh, beauty of a day, though, isn't it?
It is cracking. And, oh, hold on. I've booked it already. Elias Lund there. Hello, SydSquad. Good to catch another live with a super chat. Elias, good to see you, mate.
Yes,
and
he's back.
Hopefully you're enjoying the stream.
Who else we got there, Matty? Big welcome to everyone tuning into the show. You're hanging out with Kurt, Matt, and Charlie and Brendo at the moment. We're up here at the Pacific Air Show, and on the Gold Coast, Queensland, Australia. A little bit of a departure away from a regular SydSquad show here today, as we feature all of the action at the air show. Traditionally, SydSquad is known for live plane spotting streams, mostly down at Sydney Airport and occasionally at the Gold Coast with Matt. And we will be back to our regular show probably later this coming week.
You might even see a show from the Gold Coast on Monday potentially.
Oh, look out! There's a hot tip. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, sit back, relax, and enjoy all the coverage here today on the air show, and we appreciate your company. If you're enjoying what you're seeing, perhaps consider hitting the like button. A great indication of how you're enjoying the coverage today here so far. It's free to do.
Say again for Airbus.
And if you want to catch Matt's live show tomorrow, you might have to consider subscribing and hit your notification bell on Monday. Is it? Monday, perhaps.
Tomorrow.
Wishing the weekend away already.
Don't give away our secrets. Oh my goodness. I'm all over with me days, mate. I'm all over with me days.
You're on holidays.
I know. This is very, very much SydSquad overdrive for me.
I really enjoy the sound of the Merlin engine. I love the fact that there's a Spitfire here today, and P-51 is spectacular.
Love it, Charlie. You're getting some good shots there, no doubt.
Well, we'll see.
What does that define good? Sorry, mate, I'm cheap.
I'm getting some shots.
Oh, jeez. Yes, it's slightly backlit at the moment.
That's the problem.
Until they get onto that particular angle there, and then you get to really see their like their true colours.
The nation of Australia operates a few of these, but all over the world these aircraft are falling.
And as I mentioned before, SydSquad is traditionally by the commercial airport doing their live stream. So I am by no means an expert on anything air show. So you probably hear a little bit of silence throughout some of these performers, purely because, one, we want to listen to the aircraft if we can, and hopefully some of them drown out the air show commentary there, so you can enjoy those sounds. Don't worry, the big jets will do that later on, so fear not, we've got you covered there.
And the other part is we have no idea what we're talking about.
Yeah, for some of it, and I'm completely okay with that. You know how I do plane spotting, mate? I just go to the airport, rock up, and just say la vie, whatever's there is there.
I know, like, you just study your tails, mate.
Mate, I just wing it.
Yeah.
Well, hey, I see what you did there.
Pun intended.
Yeah, well done. Well done.
So, ladies and gentlemen, the air traffic control that you may be able to hear in the background from time to time is the Airbus frequency here for the air show today.
Say again for display bus.
And you will hear the Airbus communicating with the performers as they are entering show centre, or just before they're entering show centre, to let them know that the airspace is clear or it's all theirs to do their performance. So you will hear that in the background from time to time. But keep in mind, these things are pretty tiny as well.
Charlie, you might know this. Willie Hale's asking how many cylinders in the Merlin engine.
Oh, I don't know, I'm afraid.
You don't know? Okay.
I might have to go to old Google and find that out for you in a minute. Not off the top of my head, but I'm just enjoying this vision. How good is it to see a Spitfire?
And Willie Hale there, big hello there to you there in the chat, and pass on our regards to Kay. Hopefully you guys are watching the show and enjoying it, of course. And wonderful supporters in the Sydney Harbour Suite there. Although today is all about the Gold Coast penthouse, just quietly.
Hello, Shri.
We thank all of our wonderful members, and it was a great opportunity to feature the air show here yesterday for our most valued, and really do appreciate everyone tuning in the show today and hanging out with us. Should be an action-packed day all the way through up until about 3 p.m. here today.
And we've got sorry, we'll stand by. I thought that was over.
Ladies and gentlemen, get on your feet and make some noise for these two. You can hear the sound of the barrels on the Mustang. Listen to this thing scream as it comes back around. Do not forget the sound of the mighty Merlin, the sound of the Mustang, the sound of the Spitfire. Because you're going to hear it in the Pacific Air Show. Take this home and I can tell you, when you can hear the sound of Vincent's voice and Samuel's voice, go home and tell the stories to your children. Tell them about the veterans in your family. Tell them what Grandma and Grandpa did. Because listen, their memories will die again with them if we do not continue to tell the stories of these great nations. The airplanes, they're just drops, and as their engines begin to fade off into the distance, it is up to each and every one of us here today to carry that sound of not only the engines, but the memories and their voices forward to the next generation. Gentlemen, thank you for being up here today. Thank you for sharing these airplanes with us. Really is
And I understand tomorrow they're going to be celebrating Veterans Day here tomorrow, so we'll might see a bit more of this these older generation aircraft tomorrow.
How poignant.
Nice pass, Mustang. Thank you. Mustang display complete. Mustang push Alpha High call center. Frequency change through. Well done, Jim. Thank you.
Wow. Magic.
Hello, Radar Max. How are you, mate? Craig V in the chat. Hello. Ashley Hewan in the chat. Hello. Welcome on in.
Hey, got a message there coming in from Old Mate's Missus. The Old Mate family are here to enjoy the stream today. Hoping we can be there with you guys next year. Looks like a great day there today. Good on you, the Old Mate's Missus. Well done. Thank you so much for that. Pleasure to have your company here today, guys. And met them last week over at Shep's Mound, in fact. Sorry, Matty.
No, all good. Naoki Star. Good morning, Naoki. Hey, Kurt, which building are you in so I can wave? Well, we're near the Meriton.
Yeah.
We're near the Meriton.
Not far from the Meriton. If you want to come and say hello, we'll feature you on the big screen.
You won't. You can't miss us. You can't miss us. But good on you, Naoki. Good to see you here today. And how good's the weather, huh? Hope you're enjoying the show so far.
I don't know about this weather, but they said something about 27 degrees here today.
That's it. If you are out there on the beach, make sure you slip, slop, slap.
I can't imagine anyone's watching the show if they're on the beach. Well, I mean, the SydSquad show, you never know. But, all right, here we go. Friends of the channel, Eddie Sieve and his Freedom Formation now. Next in here on Show Centre, look at this. Now, the challenge with this act is trying to work out where everyone is. The Freedom Formation made up of the 12 RVs and the one Yak formation of 13. The RV experimental aircraft. Have flown in one of these very aircraft, in fact, by a friend of mine, Eddie Sieve, who's actually a pilot in. I'll have to find him in one of the red ones. So the Yak here, front and centre. these guys certainly know how to paint the sky. My goodness.
This is where we need a multi-angle camera.
Yeah.
I did wonder about setting a second one up.
I know.
Can I do camera right? I'll do camera left.
We'll see what tomorrow brings, right?
That's right. Now, by the way, if you haven't guessed already by the smoothness of the camera work, Kurt is back on the camera now.
Rubbish. Rubbish. Where's me A380s?
Well, if you imagine that this group is one big plane, same thing.
Well, it's funny actually because Tim messaged me and said how good of a job you were doing. I told him it was Kurt. He said it must be the camera. So
Yeah. I don't believe him. I don't believe you either.
G'day, Tim, as well. Good to hear from you.
Oh, that was cool. Well, this is quite graceful. This is like ASMR in the sky. This is just it's so peaceful. Big props to the Freedom Formation here. These guys have they've got a massive social media presence as well. If you want to know a little bit more about them, get in on Facebook and check out Freedom Formation. They're a friendly bunch of guys, and they've got a lot of females involved in the group as well. And you could hear one of the ladies in the background there commentating from Show Centre as well, all the moves that they're doing. And a great bunch of people. I've met a few of them, and personal friend definitely with one, and Eddie Sieve, and big shout out to the Three Stooges. In fact, during COVID, in fact, the three of these aircraft, these RV aircraft, flew into Sydney Airport during the quiet times, while a lot of the aircraft were grounded, and worked really closely with Eddie Sieve and his crew of the Three Stooges at the time, which actually helped form the Freedom Formation. Help them to fly in actually at Sydney Airport as a formation of three down the main north-south runway there of runway 16 right. And tell you what, those guys were just ecstatic. Couldn't believe how cool it was flying into one of Australia's biggest international airport. And they got a slot clearance just due to the fact that a lot of the commercial aircraft weren't flying at the time. And I've now joined forces with the rest of the crew to create Freedom Formation. You can see these guys at an air show near you. The 12 RVs with the Yak to create a flight of 13 with the Yak at the lead. They're currently split into two groups at the moment. One group over there just to the south, and now this group here to the north of the field.
Two in the middle as well.
Likely to be... Here we go. Everyone loves a good heart. Oh, there you go. Hugs to you, Charlie, and Matt, and to Star. Hey, Dougie's in the house now. Hello, Dougie. Dougie's not on, but yeah.
Did you catch that note? Yeah. That's what they said. They wanted a big heart. Yeah, they're out here hanging out. Really? Well, let's turn around. Airplanes up here. It looks like a lot more. Are you sure? Yeah. This is my head first. Freedom Formation will be freedom today. Smoke if you could say, you wouldn't have, because there's got to be an eye on everybody. This is so much difference. Like, every time I see this, it just blows my mind away. Last year was the first time. This thing is set, and look at this, it's like a golden bullet hole. You know, if you start flying down and zooming down, this is just incredible.
As it's set up for Nico as the actor has to take the...
The acro agitator. Look at that. I'll get this full display.
Well, the practice that must go into putting this show on with 13 aircraft in the air in close proximity to each other is got to be commended. Seriously chaotic up there, and these guys, props to them. What a show! What a show! You know, pilot situational awareness. Charlie, you've been in the plane, mate. You know what it's like at the front. Doing this with 12 other aircraft around you, certainly an absolute challenge, right?
Well, I think the man to ask would be Nigel. He's got his formation endorsement. I have never flown in formation, but certainly keeping an eye out for other aircraft when you fly in VFR is a huge challenge.
It's a stress in itself. And these guys appear to be doing it with ease. No doubt professionals have certainly run through this routine multiple times in different places around the country in preparation for the air show. So big props and kudos to Freedom Formation.
They certainly know how to put on a show. That was spectacular. Well, that is spectacular. Still going.
Dougie, you here, mate?
Yeah, finally got the mic working as well.
Nice to have your company on the SydSquad show here today, mate.
It's good to be back.
Welcome back. We asked everybody at the show today what they're most looking forward to. We're up to you, Dougie. What are you most looking forward to today here?
Oh, all the fast jets I'm really looking forward to, actually.
All
the
of them?
F-22s, F-35, F-18.
It's an action-packed day.
Absolutely.
We've got you covered. How are you there, Matt?
Good, mate.
You good?
Just enjoying it.
Just enjoying it.
Just to revisit a question we had earlier from Will Hay. He asked about the Merlin engine there in the Spitfire. Daryl Schlotter put an answer in there. It's a 27-litre V12 Rolls-Royce engine that's in the Spitfire. So thank you, Daryl, for giving that info in the chat.
Mate, the brains trust in Daryl is coming out. Hello, Daryl. Welcome to the show, and a big shout out to your son Nathan if he is watching. So possibly a final pass coming up with the Freedom Formation. We'll wait and see here, but it looks like they're all regathered into their famous flying formation. Flight of 13, 12 RVs, one yak at the front. The lead aircraft coming in behind the trees there.
Good, display loud and clear.
Look at this.
Holding northeast Corpus Point and the Stratotanker VFR holding area when you're happy.
Here we go. Freedom formation. This way too. Give them away. This way as they go past. Turn, you go report. Pitch crowd. Give it a big wiggle. Woo!
Wow, what a sight. Look at this, ripping up the beach there at Show Centre. How good? How good?
RAAF Roulettes, the Freedom Formation Flight of 13 that's got smoke on, departing the box northbound now. Report.
We've got the Freedom Formation inside. Tracking for the VFR holding area, right?
RAAF Roulettes, approved as requested.
How good.
Yeah.
That was great.
Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Pacific Air Show. You're watching SydSquad live from Australia's Gold Coast in Queensland. welcome to the chat. We've got people watching from all over the planet, California, Canada, United Kingdom. Great to have you aboard. How you going, Kurt?
I'm well, Charlie. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. All good there, Matty.
Beautiful. Look, we're going to catch up on a few of these. So, our good friend Johnny Logan there, member for 44 months. 44 months watching on the big screen at home. Promise we'll be there at the show next year. What level are you guys on? Well, we're on level 8 today.
Yeah, we're on club level 8.
We're on another level, mate.
We are on another level today. We probably should say hello to everyone there on the SydSquad live show. Thank you everybody for tuning in to SydSquad today. We're in full force. We've got Matt at the moment at the head of the control tower here. I'm hiding under the data tags there, and you got Charlie and Brendo or Stocko and Dougie in the house. So thank you very much for tuning into the live show today, and for allowing us into your living rooms or in your mobile phone devices, or if you're tuning in at work, however it may be, you're hanging out with the SydSquad crew today, and we couldn't be happier bringing you the live coverage here from the Gold Coast Surfers Paradise. Matt's home territory for you, mate. Home ground.
Yeah. Big
Yeah.
trip for me to get here today, right?
Yeah,
So,
big trip for you.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. Beautiful weather. I'm glad we've turned it on, because during the week, if you are on the Gold Coast, it has been shocking weather.
Yeah, you guys had some floods, some local flooding and things like that, which was
everything. So,
interesting.
Yeah. Look, while we're on it, going to bring up another member shout out there for Mark Howden. Hope the Gold Coast is giving you wonderful weather where it is. So 3 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse. So good on you, Mark.
Yeah, well done, Mark. Thank you, mate, for your support. Appreciate you being here today.
And there for 10 months is Jaikav.
Hey,
Aviation.
Jaikav, how are you, mate?
What a perfect start to the weekend. Great stream. Well, thank you so much, mate. And thank you for your 10 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. We'll be back there very soon in the Sydney Harbour Suite in a couple of days.
We've got a message coming in from Michael Greer up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. G'day, Michael. Hope you're having a great day today. Welcome to the show.
Been down there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 3 months.
Yeah, he's in the back room. I think he went to the bathroom.
And Tom Coleman been there for 4 months. What a great way to celebrate 4 months. Thank you, SydSquad and Mod Squad, for awesome stuff. Awesome stuff.
Oh, well done, mate.
Well, mate, thank you so much. And yeah, a big shout out to our mods as well, being in there with our viewers today.
Tell you what, the Freedom Formation smoke's still hanging about.
It is, isn't it? So it looks like we've got some more aircraft there, just to your left now, Kurt.
Got him.
Got him. How good do those things sound?
Mate, unreal. Roulettes, flight of 5 today.
Flight of 5, yeah. Normally a flight of 6. Unfortunately, the XO of the Roulettes is sick at the moment.
Yeah, sick.
So he's unable to fly. They also don't have enough straps to attach them to the ejection seat, so they'll be flying 5 either way.
Goodness me.
The Roulettes were established in 1970 at RAAF Base East Sale. First display was at RAAF Base Point Cook. They were flying the Mackie MB326, and in 1989 they transitioned into the PC-9. That aircraft was then retired from roulette service in 2019, and now we're seeing the PC-21s. We see the nice banking turn there in what we know as wedge formation. We'll be leading by Roulette 2, who is Flight Lieutenant David Bernard. Flight Lieutenant Bernard grew up in Adelaide, South Australia, joined the Air Force in 2008, and has flown the PC-9, PC-21, P-3 Orion, and the P-8 Poseidon. He's also instructed on the PC-21, and it's his first season with the Roulettes.
I knew we had Dougie here for a reason. No, you're going well, Dougie. Love it.
To the right of Roulette 2, we have Roulette 3, Flight Lieutenant Brady Sweeney. She's a local girl, grew up on the Gold Coast, joined the Royal Australian Air Force in 2006. She's flown the CT4, PC-9, PC-21, the C-130 as well, and is an instructor on the PC-21.
Wow, what a repertoire.
He's also her first season with the Roulettes.
He actually studied aerospace engineering in Adelaide.
Wow, not much of a breeze today, is there, to blow that smoke away?
Yeah, but don't talk too soon. Remember, yesterday got really breezy here before the end of the day.
Don't curse us.
I say that, and I look down and the trees have started moving.
Mate, Dougie and I know what a breeze is like. Talk about the second day of the air show up at Newcastle that we did on Nobby's Beach. That was ridiculous.
So on the left side of Roulette 3, there's Roulette 4, Flight Lieutenant Bryce Martin. Grew up in Healesville in the Yarra Valley. And joined the Air Force in 2007. He's flown the PC-9, PC-21, A350, 350, King Air, the P-3 Orion and the P-8 Poseidon's also instructed on the PC-9 and the PC-21. This is his first season with the Roulettes as well.
Oh, wow, this must be an exciting day for him then. This is awesome. Yep, some more painting the sky there in true SydSquad fashion. Love it.
So the fourth aircraft in the sequence there's Roulette 5, Flight Lieutenant Chris Shikowski. Grew up on the Central Coast, New South Wales and joined the Air Force in 2008. He's flown the PC-9, PC-21, the Hawk 127, the F-18A Classic Hornet, and the most recent F-35A Lightning II. A little bit of a wing wave there from Flight Lieutenant Shikowski. He's also been an instructor on the Hawk at 76 and 79 Squadron, and it's his second season with the Roulettes. He's also the solo demonstration pilot inside of the Roulettes.
Dougie, it seems the only thing you don't know about these guys is their PIN number for their debit card, mate.
Legendary. I love it, mate.
And bringing up the rear is Roulette 6, Flight Lieutenant James Dutchke. Grew up in the Barossa Valley in South Australia and joined the Air Force in 2007.
And his BSBN account number is?
He's flying the CT4, PC-9.
Leave Dougie alone.
No, he's
doing a great job.
it's brilliant. I love the detail.
Lads, I tell you, just giving poor Dougie there on the end a bit of grief.
Give some stick.
Come on. You just leave him alone.
The PC-21 and the F-18 Super Hornet, which we'll see later on today. And he's also been an instructor on the CT4, PC-21 and the Super Hornet. This is also James Dutchke's second season with the Roulettes.
Well, great views over the your home ground beach here, Matt.
Special mention to the backup pilot with the Roulettes, Roulette 7, Flight Lieutenant Peter Brewster.
Oh, we got a has he got flight clearance, this bird here? What's going on there?
Oh, look out. Flight Lieutenant Brewster grew up in Maitland, New South Wales and joined the Air Force in 2013.
Solo performance coming up. Yeah, what I thought I was in Sydney there for a second with the bin bird.
Look out. We'll see now Flight Lieutenant Shikowski put the PC-21 through its paces in its solo demonstration.
Gold Coast, see the comments. 119.0. Change to that, please.
Sequence that she's doing here now with the Roulettes. When you join the Air Force as pilot, you might straight out of school go through AFA, or you might do direct entry. By flight 6, you'll be learning how to do loops and rolls and this sort of stuff.
Yeah, so the straight entry, so this is all part of learning how to handle the aircraft. And it's quite regular.
RAAF and the hold, say your altitude.
Currently, we'll get to 1,500. What's the altitude in the process?
I'll bring the fast jets behind the crowd at 2,500.
Speaking of that inverted line, here it is. Give Brady a big wave, you can see you right now.
You were right about that breeze, Kurt.
You had to go and say something, Charlie.
Nah, it's picking up a little bit.
Yeah, literally 5 minutes ago there was nothing. And now we're getting pumped.
But Daniel Carr saying Roulettes just took off from Coolangatta.
Yes, based at the Cooley this weekend, along with the Ospreys, the C-17 and the P-8 Poseidon as well.
See a nice knife edge pass. The 4-point roll there from the PC-21.
And that includes the helmet, the vest, the V-suit, all the gear that you wear as well.
But the PC-21 is powered by a variant of the Pratt & Whitney PT6 engine, the same sort of engine you'll find on the King Air and the PC-12s. This engine is also capable of producing up to 1,600 shaft horsepower. Which can allow the PC-21 to fly it up to speeds of greater than 300 knots.
Flight complete, thank you. Northbound approved.
Wow.
Copy, GLS area, descending 1,005.
Don't forget, you will be able to be dropping an entire tank from Roulettes this afternoon at 2 o'clock at the signing stage, so make sure you drop in.
If any of you guys have timed that perfectly. If any of you guys are actually here at the show, the Roulettes will be up here in the at Surface Paradise just a little bit later on, doing autographs down at the signing tent.
And we've got GRF there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 7 months.
Oh, well done, well done, well done.
Northbound departure approved and frequency change approved. Very nice job, thank you.
Yeah, it's definitely picked up that wind, hasn't it, Charlie? What have you done?
Yeah,
mate?
no, I jinxed it.
You
Sorry.
actually had to go and say it.
I'm going to hang my head in shame.
Yeah, go inside.
Back to the kitchen.
Oh, he went there.
Well, I mean, that
I'm
was...
sure the cook-up was great this morning.
That was a clear play on words there because Charlie was in the kitchen yesterday. It was very much a cook-up. He looked after us well and good. I tell you that much.
Like Chef Gusteau.
Couple of other membership messages here, and we've got Michelle Dulé up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Michelle. Lovely to have your company here today as well. And Julian Bayer, welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite. Look out! Well, we can dedicate the Canberra Bomber there to you, the RAAF 100 Squadron. That looks like they're up next, I believe, according to the program. So, Julian, we'll get your name there on the blue ticket for the next SydSquad live show, mate. Thank you for your wonderful support and for being here today, and seeing value in the membership, of course. Appreciate your company there, mate. Melanie Dale is in the house. Enjoy the show, fellas. Stay out of trouble. Certainly the plan, Melanie. Thank you for your support. 8 months up there in the lodge.
We won't talk about last night then, Kurt, shall we?
Mate, my voice is gone from all that talk, and I can tell you that much. And Dashcam Fanatics in the house. Big shout out to the fam. Morning, Kurt, Charlie, Matt, Stocko, and everyone else from the Dashcam fan band. You. Oh, I can still do that. Good on you guys. Thank you for your support. I appreciate that. And the masked Fokker is in the house. I miss the days when air shows were almost entirely military aircraft. Those days are gone forever, unfortunately. Oh, well.
Well, not exactly.
Yeah.
We could have seen what we went to last year in November.
Newcastle was actually a pearler of a show. We had 2 shows on the same day, in fact. And that was mostly military aircraft, I
think the whole lineup was military, except for Matt Hall.
I reckon the Masked Fokker can go back and have a look at that on the old SydSquad YouTube channel there. Peter Sherlock in the house. All this show needs is a Little Wings fly past. well, listen, talking about Little Wings, we might give a bit of a plug to our Little Wings family here. Bit of merch here. Go and purchase the merch. Big shout out. Great time to be plugging our charity partners of choice, Little Wings, of course. And they do a wonderful, wonderful job flying in sick kids from the regional towns into the big cities to get medical treatment that they otherwise wouldn't be able to get in their little towns. And Claire and her team, based out of Bankstown Airport, fly out of Sydney and Newcastle and Archerfield up here in Queensland. And they do a wonderful, wonderful job supporting those kids and bringing them in to get medical treatment. And we just couldn't be more proud to be supporting that charity. So if you go on to SydSquad.com.au and just grab any item of merchandise there, you'll know that all the proceeds are going straight to support our Little Wings charity. So get involved there, and really, really do appreciate that. And so yeah, wonderful timing there for the shout out, Pete, on the Little Wings, mate. Well done, and appreciate that. Oh, Willie Hale's back. G'day, Willie. Will and Kay in the house. Willie and Kay dropping in a big 2-0. Well, thank you so much, Willie. And I hope you heard my hello a little bit earlier.
Timing update. You will begin at 41 minutes after the hour.
Time 4-1.
There we go. We got Aaron Bycroft in the house. Can anyone say in the chat what frequency the pilots are on? I can only hear when they are talking to the announcer. Yes, so we're on the Airbus frequency, which is 127.9er. And 127.9er. The CTAF frequency is 119.0. So that's what we're looking at there. So hopefully that helps you out there.
Sorry, Kurt, I'm just getting my good mate Jack and his dad there on the live stream. Jack and his dad were down with us last year. So.
Well on you, Jack. I love that one. Hey, Johnny Vogel's in the house. G'day, Johnny. SydSquad Little Wings and company, simply marvellous as always. Well done, Johnny. Nice to have your company here on the show, Johnny. Well done, Johnny. And Graham Ellis is here as well today. G'day, Graham. On $60 an hour and getting to watch the stream. Well,
how good's that, hey?
Lucky for some, isn't it, hey?
Where do I apply?
Yeah. On you, Graham.
Have a look at the boats on the just out there, Charlie. Look how many are out there.
I'll tell you what, I went for a walk just down the foreshore here before the gates open. It was teeming. There is so many people here.
That's good. It's good for the show. It looks like there's a lot of people down there near that landing zone. And obviously there's a lot of people to our left as well.
Surprisingly, it was really quiet at Gate F down this way. So anyone who's coming tomorrow, Try
F.
Gate F.
Yeah.
Because there was like 3 people every...
There's the hot tip for you, hey?
And all these people brought their Bondi Beach cabanas down to the left of us here.
Yeah, I can see the Bondi Beach cool cabanas down there.
They're literally their Bondi Beach cabanas. Love it. Heather's there in the chat. And hi, Kurt. See, you brought a tree with you. Shout out to cousin Pat, just tuned in from Wellington, New Zealand. Well, I mean, Heather, if you have a look, there's quite a number of trees in front of us, actually, if Charlie just takes the wide angle there and just brings it back. And I think the trees you're talking about are probably those pine trees. Are they pine trees?
Yeah.
Yeah, they look like Northern pines.
Pencil pines.
Yeah, the
like
pencil
that.
pines. Yeah, got a couple over there to the right there, Charlie. And actually, if you look through 2 of those pine trees, you get show centre, in fact. And that is the pretty much the drop zone for some of our skydivers, parachutists, or whatever we're going to call them today.
Well, there's skydivers and then parachuters, right?
NC in the house. Shout out to the beautiful Leanne in Wollongong, working hard while watching. Well, hello there to Leanne and to NC. Wonderful shout out. Appreciate that.
Oh, sounds like
Maxine in the house. I'm here. I can't watch the live stream, but I'm saying hi. Good on you, Maxine.
Hello, Maxine.
Hopefully you're enjoying the show out there on the beach. And thank you for joining us here today.
Is that
Appreciate
Maxine
it.
Blue Mountains?
Yes, in the Blue Mountains.
She flew in. I think she flew in this morning.
She
so-
would have, and she would have got a shock to the system knowing in the Blue Mountains she's enjoyed such cold weather. And coming here to the Gold Coast, she'd be in all sorts, no doubt.
Yeah.
Sending our regards to you, Maxine. Hopefully you're doing well. Markle Sparkle there, cracking show today, fellas. Thank you for the stream. Good on you, Markle Sparkle. Thank you for your support as well. And Gallia36, responsible for coining the term curfew in the house. Thanks, guys. About to board my flight to the Gold Coast, velocity 741. I don't know that we'll see it from this
they're
vantage.
coming in from the south today.
It's coming in from the south.
Yep.
Good on you, Gallia. Have a safe flight, mates, and welcome to the show here today. George saves up there in the Bondi Beach cabana for 10 months. Good on you, Georgie. Welcome back. Binger's in the house. Hi, Matt and Kurt. Have a great there. Good on you, Mark. Thank you, mates.
Now, we may have missed it. The
Right turn,
The bomber. No bomber.
yeah, no bomber. So that's all good.
We'll move on to our L39s. Let's get in.
Pick off, go. Pull down. Smoke on, go. Wings level. Left turn, go. Smoke off, in trail. Breathe in. Pull it around. Loosen it up, Wilco.
Roger.
I had to go in and it is insane. It was one of the best things I've ever done. Okay, get number 3.
Wilco, you can smoke on when you're ready.
Everybody knows Wilco is an aviation term, and that is
Left turn, go and pull.
go. And one will be braking in 3, 2, 1, braking now.
And now it's time to look back to George Wayne and Ryan.
Smoke off. Echelon left.
Three's in.
A right turn, guy, and we'll be descending down to 500. Boss, this is our last pass.
Last pass for fast jets, thank you.
Pulling now. Wings level and bring it up line abreast. Wings level, bring it up line abreast.
Hayden, display, remain in the hold.
Basket team, smoke on.
Bit of traffic out of the Gold Coast for you there in the background as we prepare to end the L-39's display here on the Gold Coast Pacific Air Show 2024. You're watching with SydSquad.
Very, very nice job, fast jets, thank you. And frequency change approved northbound.
Frequency change approved, fast jet team, we're departing the box. Fast jet, right turn, back off, climb to 1,500. And approaching at a basket formation of 3 L-39 Albatros jets. We are approaching Porpoise Point and we are climbing 1,500 in a right turn.
Approach is 123.5. Contact them immediately.
And we've got a message now coming in from Michael Maguire. Kurt, guys, beat standing at a lonely cement cold car park streaming. Good Michael. Enjoy. Good to see the Roulettes from Sale in Victoria. Well done, Michael. Thank you, mates. Appreciate your company on the show. You know what? I like my lonely days in the cold car park, mate. I'll miss them. Good on you, mate. The message now coming in from Selena Berry. Hello, I hope you're all enjoying the show and watching with the parents and friends. Hello, Selena and family. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for watching us today and thanks for the fiver on the show. Appreciate it.
Hello, Selena, and your mum and dad as well. I think you guys are up in a nice high tower as well, so just say hello.
Enjoy the view. Graham McCowan, he's here. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Graham, you're in good company, mate. You are watching from the Gold Coast Penthouse today, mate. Well done to you.
Cheapest rental on the place, this Gold Coast Penthouse.
It is.
Only $2.99 a month or whatever it is. $2.99.
GR Yaris Mal enjoying watching the Goldie stream today. Thank you, GR Yaris, mate. Welcome back. 13 months for you. And did you just pull the main camera there, Charlie? Oh no, we dragged over that.
Oh, did I? Sorry.
That's all good.
Go behind there to make it easier.
Maybe.
Right.
You're back. You're back. Oh, Maxine's back again. And Max said Maxine can see us on the balcony, but I can't listen to you though. All right, well then she's not going to know that I'm saying wave then. Where are you, Maxine? She won't be able to hear us if she's not listening. But we're waving back to Maxine out there on the balcony. Well done. Love it. Message coming in from Jaggy. Spent the day at Williamtown yesterday. Was given a patch straight from the uniform of one of the F-22 pilots.
How cool is that?
That is really cool. Well done,
Righty. Oh, sorry. Next up, Hayden Pullen.
Yeah, Hayden Pullen in the house, and Jaggy celebrating 23 months in the lodge. Good on you, Jaggy. All right, over to you, Charlie on the camera, and Hayden in the house. Let's enjoy this one.
You'll be pulling a few G's today.
Oh, I see what you did there, mate. I see what you did there.
Ring-a-ding-ding.
Stop it, you make me laugh.
This guy.
Oh, jeez.
It took 140 tries to get it right. It's all for you here today with just one. There you go. Look at that. Goodness gracious. Hey, pull it up and over the top. Here comes the push. There he goes, all the way over the top. He's going to hold it into a hover. 140 tries to get that maneuver correct. I don't care what you're struggling with. Lower school, you're struggling with a math problem. Look at this guy, 140 tries to get that maneuver correct. Trust me, you can do it. Take Pullen's trip, drive landing trains, these trucks, all across Australia. Now he's into drift racing.
From Wagga Wagga. Is that the information that I heard yesterday? Is that correct?
Oh, say again. We just had you off there for a second, Charlie. Go again.
I can say, is Hayden from Wagga Wagga? Is that the intel I got yesterday?
I'm not entirely sure. I know he had family watching the SydSquad live show today, so big props out to Hayden Pullen's family watching today.
Yes. Display, are you on the frequency?
Flying this up to those here where he likes to rehearse. But Hayden Pullen, he is your true hometown hero, Pullen. Just look at these figures that he can perform now. It is very, very flying by.
Yeah, body eyes.
He said, all I gotta do is put this on and you'll know what to do. I have no idea what I'm thinking to. A little eagle rock action with Navy Pullen. Y'all ready? Here we go. Over the top. In the hover. Watch it coming down.
Hey bro, just a heads up, Got a lip in the chat who's Hayden Pullen's sister.
I believe we've got Hayden's sister in the chat there. Hope you're enjoying the show. Your brother's doing amazing work here on the Gold Coast.
Yeah, so that's Linda there in the chat. So Hayden's sister, yeah, he left us in Wagga Wagga for the bright lights of the Gold Coast, she said. Well, Linda, I'm getting some shots, so I'll make sure that they end up on our SydSquad Facebook page in the next couple of days. So keep an eye out on our Facebook page.
Smoke's coming on. You will hear the sound of that ultramodified plus horsepower engine rocking them on back up. For his next sticker, keep your eyes on Hayden Pullen here over the top. I want you to just slide it around here. There you go. A little outside inside action. He goes over the hard way, the Hayden way, to that high horsepower pool. He comes back down again. He's got a winner. Look at the building. Pointing back towards the center here very soon off the pool. Hayden Pullen again.
Fast pass, Hayden. Copy.
A master of his entire beach because he's
Firebird display to Duco.
He's flying hard.
Display 5 at 411. Firebird 411, you're loud and clear. Remain in the hold. 5 at in the hold.
1 kilometer long almost. Right back into the center.
Firebird 411. For your information, that B-22 will come from south to north for their streamer pass, not below 2,000. South to north, not below 2,000. Copy the streamer pass, 5 at 411.
Now,
Well done, Hayden. Frequency change approved, northbound to
we got a special shout out here from Hayden's sister in the chat.
We've already been there.
Oh, you've already been there?
Yeah.
Disregard me then. How good's that?
Fast meteor.
Hello, Linda. So good to have your company here, Linda.
Big wet is approved. What altitude will be?
What an
your
honour.
highest?
How did he go, Linda? What's your
500.
what's your synopsis there, Linda? How did he go?
Firebird 411, the box is yours. The media helicopter taking position in front of the crowd.
But this was a pretty cool display yesterday. This fire display.
Good copy, Firebird 411, the box is yours. Box is out. Thank you.
Yeah, I want to make sure I'm on it from the start with this one.
Oh, right, yeah. I remember you saying yesterday, Charlie, that you missed the approach or something. Is that
Well,
right?
I thought I did. I watched back last night, and we just about got it, but we weren't zoomed in on it as it started. So I'm trying to set the camera up so it's in the right place now.
So, Charlie, I don't know if you guys had this yesterday, but that helicopter that's out there to our left at the moment,
Yeah.
that's actually a controller of the fire team. So he's observing everything that is going on, and then he will then advise when to drop and where the locations of these fires are in those events. So yeah, that black helicopter is pretty much control center for what we will see very soon.
Excellent.
That's fantastic.
Now, going from yesterday, the first drop happened about there. So I'm going to set the camera up in that general direction. Gents, keep your eyes peeled for any sort of aerial activity. In fact, I can see it now. There's a chopper just coming between the tree, or two choppers. So the one as we see it on our left, camera left, the yellow one is the one that's going to drop the water. Not quite sure what the other one's doing, but keep an eye out for this, ladies and gentlemen. The versatility of these the firefighting aircraft, fantastic.
Proceed inbound 2,000, and from south to north, streamer drops approved.
So you should see him coming in now to your right, just next to the right-hand side of the tree there, Charlie. So he's just in behind that pencil tree at the moment and should be coming out to the left now. Yep.
And in the background, how good's that? We've got traffic out of Coolangatta as well. A nice little shot.
How good does the Huey sound though?
Farthest away from us here on the ship. Yeah? And we have the air attack here. Correct, yeah. And he's calling. Yeah, bud, go ahead. I can hear you. How us? There we go. Yeah, let's see. You guys sure look great out there. We are really
Come up 911 result. We're in a West 360 now, and then we're making a run direct from east to west, and then we're going to have to do a north pole and climb inside the Fury.
901, Roger. Will your drop be from east to west?
8 firm.
Roger.
Display Star 91. I never got full resolution on my approved climb altitude, but the bridge is we're looking for up to 6,000 feet.
Roger, I'll work on that. Right now I think you have 10,000, but they'll have to delay your streamer path.
I think that's the Osprey talking.
What a great view this is right here. You ready? You ready,
I love
Charlie?
seeing the
You got
helicopters
this.
in action.
Oh, sorry, Stoggo.
This Huey now. Oh, also you can see the Osprey out there, Charlie. Just as you
it's
as
miles away. It's miles
but
away,
it was
yeah,
just in the shot. It was in the shot.
I did see that.
Oh, yeah, show center. I can see it.
So he's now going to go just behind us to a little a town called Bundle, and there's like a little lake there, and they'll fill that back up for the next display.
Right after you drop the streamer, you're going to contact approach and remain within the confines of the TRA until you get clearance out of it from approach.
Okay, come up 9-1, copy. After the streamer drops the bridge.
Are the air tractors doing today as well? I don't want to miss those.
They should be. I haven't heard them call up though.
I'm just going to pan around to...
Here they come now. Just straight in the middle of the two pencil pines.
Yep, got him.
Well, I think it is.
Yeah, looks like it. There's also, there you go, commercial traffic coming out of Gold Coast. That's our usual. Oh, no, that might be the Poseidon actually, just getting airborne.
Yeah, that is the Poseidon.
And you've we do need multi-camera because we've also got the...
Here's the tractor just in front of you, Charlie.
There he is, yeah.
The Osprey show center too, almost.
From 1 mile east, pressure pass from east to west.
That is magic.
Did you notice how as the weight bleeds off and it gets rid of the water, the aircraft just balloons upwards?
Yeah, loses the weight and it's got to readjust. That's brilliant.
Look at this. Look at this Osprey as well. How cool is that? Oh, look at the angle of attack from that helicopter.
It really is all happening. There you go.
Come on, Charlie, keep up.
Amazing views.
Goodness me.
I don't know where to look right now.
Mate, it's all happening.
Alrighty. Let's point it back down to the south.
Here comes that Osprey above you.
Or not. We'll go back to the Osprey. Matthew playing director today.
Yeah,
I like
sorry,
it.
mate. Sorry,
No,
mate.
I like
I'll
it.
tell you what's going on.
It's good. I need more than one pair of eyes. I'm looking at a screen.
So that Osprey, the reason the Osprey's flying over is actually about to drop some the leapfrogs out, and then we'll see that display a bit later on, obviously. How cool is that, hey? How cool is that?
What a pleasure to be here on the Gold Coast in weather like this for an air show. How good.
3.5. Thank you.
Yep, it's an absolute beautiful day.
Alrighty, second air tractor just spotted. So keep an eye out, ladies and gentlemen, as he gets rid of the water on this run. You just watch that aircraft balloon as that weight bleeds off, like Kurt said a minute ago. Watch this, ready?
Now that was a full dump, I think, just in one hit.
All right, he's coming back around for another pass.
All right, yeah, so maybe he'll do that little drop and then another one. Sorry, guys, I'm leading up the wrong garden path here. I missed that one.
Well, it does. You can see it lift. A lot of lifting action.
That Osprey's doing circles above us now. Like you say, mate, it's hard to know what to look at.
I see it now, yep, I know where you're looking at.
Oh, the Osprey's back up there again.
That's what I meant.
I didn't see the Osprey up there. See, now I'm losing track of what's going on. Now, what's this coming in between the pencil planes?
Yeah.
Is that a departure, or is that...
Looking at that as well. Let's see if we can get that.
Oh, don't worry. Here comes the Huey now.
Oh, there we go.
Everything's happening.
Oh, that would have been a great shot. Oh, well. Not for you, Charlie, for me. Sorry.
Hello, Dan. How are you, mates from the UK?
Ah, well done. G'day, Dan. Early morning for you, 3:10 in the morning over there in the UK. Welcome to the Gold Coast.
Hello, Shristi. How are you?
We have the client 5,000 for 10,000 right now.
Oh, look out.
With the jump team.
791, Roger.
They said how many litres of water this Huey can hold yesterday. I can't remember, but it was a decent amount of water.
It was substantial, wasn't it?
Yeah, I can't remember what it was.
Watch out. He's got a fresh load from the lake. He's going to drop it right here. Here we go. Keep an eye on this.
Hold on here for Firebird 411, thanks.
Fantastic job, Firebird 411. The northbound is departures approved. Thank you.
McDermott Aviation there. Good on those guys.
There we are, exiting show left.
A24 engineer saying hello from Miami. Hello, welcome on into the squad show.
Welcome from Miami.
Firebird 411. Thanks very much. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Skybob 901, you have a hot target.
Skybob 9-1, copy. It's running with the...
Say again for Skybob 901, so what's up, Daniel?
And bits and pieces have joined us today in the Sydney Harbour Suite, so we'll have to give a dedicated shout out to those guys on the next one, which is our I think it's the Osprey. So that's a pretty cool shout out there. And Craig B there, been in the Uluru Lodge now for 13 months. Very happy. It's a cracking day weekend after the weather we've had here in southeast Queensland earlier in the week. Yes, Craig B, it hasn't been great, but you know what? We've put it on, so it's very good.
Hello, Levi from Grafton. How are you, mate? Welcome on in.
And Levi there with a $2 super chat. Hello, watching from Grafton, New South Wales. Well, good morning. Also, I should say good afternoon now, Levi. Thanks for watching, and hopefully you're enjoying the beautiful sights and sounds of the Gold Coast today. And Gallia 36 has dropped 5 SydSquad memberships for us today. I don't know who they are because we've kind of gone off the list. But guys, yeah, check it out if you have been lucky enough to become a Uluru Lodge member today. Thanks to Gallia. Make sure you say thanks to them in the chat, and huge shout out to Gallia as well. Hopefully you have a safe flight as well, mate. Graham there dropping a $1 super chat. Nothing there in the chat, but mate, received loud and clear. Thank you so much, Graham, and watching with us today at the Pacific Air Show. And hopefully you're enjoying it.
Khalid, no, it hasn't. The F-35 still to come. I'm pretty sure.
No, F-35 will be the last thing on the show today.
Farmer Chad saying, watching Kansas. Hello there, mate.
And Bits and Pieces back again with a $5 super chat, saying g'day from Adam, Peter, Millie and Demi. Was great to meet you the other week, Kurt. I'll make sure I pass that on to Kurt. He's just quickly having a chat to Charlie.
Right, what am I missing here?
Bits and Pieces saying it was great to...
yes, now I remember. Yes, we did, down there at Sydney Airport. And thank you so much for putting yourself up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite as well, which is just magic. Well done. Thank you, Matty.
And Diane Father's there with a new member joining the Bondi Beach Cabana. Well, Diane, thank you and welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. We've got a heap down on the beach today, so I'm sure you're under one of those.
Let's get a camera down to the northern end of the beach there, and just to see how packed it is. It gives me California vibes, Matt.
And you know what?
Gives me Huntington Beach vibes, Matt.
Don't start me.
Don't start me. What do you mean? What are you talking about, Matt?
Oh, mate, don't start me.
When's that? October. Well, how much are the flight prices?
I haven't looked yet, but I'm waiting for Sabrina to rock up to have a chat with her.
Oh yeah, good luck with that. Can we air that? Can we air that conversation?
Not yet. Good on you, Diane. And thanks for watching today. Jackass is there, lads. Thanks for the stream and you to the F-35. Absolutely, yeah. Very excited for the F-35. I'm so keen to see what they show off. And Dylan there has upgraded to the Uluru Lodge with us today. Well, good on you, Dylan. Thanks for watching, mate. And yeah, look, it's a cracking day. I'm loving it. I love showing off the Gold Coast.
Oh, mate.
I'm pumped.
You're pumped.
I'm pumped. I love it. I love it.
I like your enthusiasm, mate, for your hometown.
Oh, mate, you know me. I'm very passionate. I'm very passionate where I was born and bred. And we've got I don't know, Sinisha. First time watching a live stream, lads. Bloody loving it. Look, I'm sorry if I've butchered your name, but thank you for watching and dropping in that $10 super chat today. And yeah, as Kurt said, it's a bit against our usual our usual programming being at the airport, but you know what? It's a beautiful place to be, and a great place to be.
Yeah, look, we'll be back with our regular show during the week, no doubt. So fear not, SydSquad, as you know it, will return.
And sorry, Kurt.
No, go for it.
Oh, I was just going to say, Judy Berry's there. So Selena was here earlier, and Judy's now dropping in a $5 super chat. Hi guys, loving the show here. Here is something for later. We're in Pepper's 34th floor.
Oh,
how good, how good.
Yes, nice invitation. No. I'm kidding.
Well, Brendan, Judy, and Selena, guys, I hope you're having a great day up there in the Pepper's 34th floor. I'll have to catch up with you guys soon, and as always, thank you for your support.
Have a great afternoon and enjoy the air show from that elevated perspective, which is magic. Well done. Thank you, guys.
David Wolf there with a $2 super chat saying, high five to my aviator kids, Philip, Alina, and Elia. Well, thank you, David.
Thank you, David.
Hello to your kids as well. And
passing on our regards from the SydSquad fan bam to you guys. Well done.
Absolutely. Ashley Hughes. Hello, Ashley. Hope you're doing well. Dropping there a SydSquad membership today with I can't see who's been lucky enough to get that, but look, whoever that is,
good on you, Ash.
I think it's at the top of my memory, Dan. I think that's the person that said he's from UK.
Oh, perfect. Well, Dan, if that is you, congratulations, mate.
Yeah, what we will say is, whilst we probably won't be able to bring up the membership names for those, we congratulate all the newest members here on the SydSquad show. And basically what that means is you get one month membership up there into the Uluru Lodge. With an invitation to return and obviously access to all the emojis and the members-only content from time to time and the members shows. So welcome one and all, and thank you guys for those of you who are dropping gifted memberships. Wonderful.
And Big Pook 02 watching this makes me miss living in southeast Queensland. A little colder here in the southwestern corner of Victoria. Well, mate, you don't need to miss it today because we've brought it to you.
Yes.
We've brought it to you. So you sit back, relax, and turn the aircon to 28 and feel like you're here, right?
28, yeah.
Yeah. So no, mate, welcome.
What is our weather at the moment? 20?
It's 25, feeling like 23.
Ooh.
But with you around, Kurt, it's feeling a bit more like 29. So.
Oh, the heat is radiating.
Exactly.
Charlie doing a wonderful job now in the comms, bringing in our skydivers here. Well done, Charlie.
Good on you, Charlie. And as you say that,
zoom out, Charlie. There we go.
And Jason Jenkins there. Hello from Kansas City, US. Well, hello, Jason. And
g'day, Jace.
Thank you for watching from over there in the United States of America. We'll be showing off some of your amazing Air Force and Marine Corps and
now there's
Navy.
A shot. Look at that. That is a magic shot.
Now, these guys are connected together, are they?
That is insane.
Yeah, it's wild. And Kurt, I'm just going to go through two more, and then we've caught up.
Ah, so, lovely. Yeah, right.
Maddie L. I think I met Maddie earlier today.
G'day, Maddie. Hopefully you're well, Matt.
Gifted one SydSquad membership, so good on you, Maddie. Thanks for dropping that in there, mate. And I think Stocko's going to tell me who that lucky person was.
Was that from Maddie L, was it?
Yeah, Maddie L.
Rexworth got gifted a
good on you,
membership.
Rexworth. Congratulations. And JT Chrome OS, what time is the F-35 watching from work? So the F-35 will be just a bit after 3 o'clock.
So 3 o'clock local time
Yes,
today.
correct. So get yourself ready if you are working from work. Clear your schedule.
Well, I hope he's working from work.
Oh, yeah, of course. Watching from work, I was about to say. Good on you, Kurt. But clear your schedule, and if you are working with retail, just close the doors for a bit.
And turn it up.
And turn it up, mate.
Just do what Ian Cordell does and have it on the 9.1 surround sound.
And Markle Sparkle there saying, trust the Americans to make an entrance. Go Navy. Good on you, Markle Sparkle. Thank you for that there. And yeah, that is a pretty cool display. Dropping out of the V-22 Osprey, and then parachuting, and then becoming skydivers, and then becoming parachuters.
Charlie, are you 2 or 3? Welcome back, Charlie.
G'day.
Yeah, a couple more just dropping in now. Show center.
Hanging out by the Dutchess building. Look at these two guys. How close are they going to get? Here comes the band. I told you to keep your eyes peeled back there by the line. The wing taking up. Wings up. Give them away. They got a passenger up there.
That looks like a tandem.
How's that for an entrance? Oh, yeah. Right
Nice.
Show center on the top.
Levi will be turning up a bit later on in the show, the F-22.
Levi, if it's anything like yesterday, it's not only one F-22, it's 2 F-22s. So.
Hello, friends. We got
What a shot, Charlie. That is a shot and a half, mate. Good on you.
Thank you.
Oh, so you missed the land zone.
He did. He landed in the crowd.
He landed with the crowd. Misjudged that wind that you ordered, mate.
It is a bit sunny out there, so.
What do you think of that, Gold Coast? Good job there by the Navy Cross. We're going to bring in the Osprey.
Tell you what, thirsty work here on the Gold Coast today.
It is. Hey, Kiwi Kim saying, hope you are, I think she means, hoping you're keeping my penthouse clean. Well, look, we are. Charlie did leave the hot plate on this morning. But,
hey, you're not supposed to tell people that, gee.
But no, we're keeping it clean. Even though we're boys, we're pretty clean boys. So.
Yeah. I left the hot plate on while I was cooking. That's all they need to know.
And then Cheapbird watching from Virginia, US. Thanks for the stream. Well, thank you so much for being there in the Gold Coast penthouse for 5 months as well.
Where was that from? West Virginia?
Just Virginia.
Oh,
not
just
West.
Virginia. Just
Could be
Virginia.
West.
Been to both.
Very
Pretty
good.
places.
Very good. Well, no, look, thank you for your ongoing support there in the 5 months, guys. I hope you're really enjoying today. We're having so much fun being here at the Pacific Air Show. And if you are just joining us, thank you. My name is Matt. Kurt's here. We've got Stocker. We got Charlie as well. And guys, it's been an amazing morning, and now we get to follow it up for another 3 hours of what we've got here. So it's been great. So far, we've had some pretty cool displays, and then we, I guess now we get into the loud and fast part of the show.
Ali's back again, saying hello.
Trevor's saying the Skydiver saw a beer and he wanted it, so that's probably why he missed the landing zone.
Hello, Peter Arnold, rather. How are you, mates? Welcome on in.
All right, the Osprey's about to come from the left, boys, so...
There you go. And flying today's V-22 demonstration is Captain Emily Johnson, Captain Jonathan Hatter, Staff Sergeant Zachary Heffernan, and Lance Corporal Justin Brett.
From your left, Kurt.
We have a special shout-out today from Captain Emily Johnson to her mom, Tanya. Hi, Tanya. Thank you for making this all possible. I want to give a big shout-out to our family back then at McDonald Day as well. We love you guys so much, and we'll see you soon.
Osprey travels down the beach and getting set up for its tactical straight-in approach. Right now, the aircraft is in airplane mode, flying 240 knots, 500 feet over the ground. It will continue with this speed until it comes around for a 60-degree angle bend turn. And on this side, you get to see the beautiful pale arch displaying the endless summer. Thank you if you can find her on Instagram at FlyGirlPainter for designing that. Right now, the Osprey is in a 60-degree angle of base turn, pulling about 2 Gs. Yes, 2 Gs. Now the Osprey, its typical crew is 2 pilots and 2 crew chiefs. Together they work in conjunction, and the pilots up front are doing all of the stick inputs, and one's talking on the radio, and then all the crew chiefs in the back are giving call-outs in the back and helping the pilots up front as well. It's a total crew concept, and that's what makes it so unique as well. Now, if you see the Osprey come around, it'll start to convert. And by converting, they're going from airplane mode to helicopter mode. How they do this is they'll use their front wheel on their left hand to bring themselves and prop rotors up and act like a giant speed brake. The speed brake allows her to slow down, increase its versatility to go from airplane mode into a hover and compress time on it. Now, a little into the system, but as the pilot descends, accelerates, and converts, they maneuver themselves within something called a divergent corridor, which allows the pilot to adjust themselves based on airspeed. And there she comes, what a machine.
Yeah, Ty there in the chat. That is Matt from SydSquad. Ty's asking who's in the blue shirt.
From where?
On the camera. No, he was watching on the stream.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, Ty, that's me, Matt. Your Gold Coast boy. Just behind the pine at the moment, Kurt.
Yes, our structural integrity pine tree there.
That's a word we haven't heard for a long time.
Yes, the old structural integrity. Here we go.
Fast, slow, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, so speed is
What a beast.
Lucky enough to go inside this or one of these last year.
On this side of the pillar, you can see our Red Dragon.
We might hit the wrong button.
Oh, no, it's perfect.
Now we do. We got the right one now.
You got all the good music.
I don't know about that. I just like this because it's fun to watch people dance along with the Osprey.
Oh, yeah. The Osprey, I always say, has a little bit of a they're always putting in the sound of control and such.
We're going to sit there.
the amount of heat coming out of the bottom, being projected out of the bottom of those engines at the moment.
Oh yeah, you can see the 6-inch sizzle. Wow.
Be wrong, but if you have a SydSquad calendar, this is the photo of the month.
Wow. So you were right there, mate, with the oh yeah, unreal. Well, hello there.
There you go. Get ready to turn that aside. I've got a second one down the right pedal, and this helps with how you computers, on both of our partners, and equal the opposite direction.
It is impressive. I just love watching this kid down here. Watch him, man. He's got no moves.
There you go. Everybody wave this to the pilot.
There we go. There he's doing it. Now we're going to get something even more impressive.
How many photos you get there, mate?
Mate, you got to get the right shot. Yeah, you got to get the right shot.
Is that going to appear on next year's calendar? Is it?
Mate, I think we're going to have to make a Pacific Airshow calendar next year.
Jeez.
There we go. Watch it. This is actually really hard to do. You got to lower the nose.
Yes, you have to either lower the nose or change the angle of the top.
Oh boy. Look at this. The Falcons are bringing up a balloon. Isn't that cool?
There you go. There it is. Wow. Thank you guys so much.
Give it up, Gold Coast, the MV-22. Now they're doing some freestyle dance moves for you.
Once again, over our aircraft, the Osprey can be in collision over time. The nose low attitude which provides excellent forward visibility, critical for defined area of space, while still allowing for tight control of delivery.
It is a damn jam.
It is.
You love lights.
I do. It is so much fun.
Here's the cool thing, if you lost one of those entries,
We're about 30 minutes behind the game.
That is.
Sounds good, right now.
super cool. It's more reliable than our original plans. How does that happen?
up.
They're wanting to know, is this the last pass?
This is the last
This
pass.
is it? Oh, just when we were starting to really get along, you know? You're in and out, you know?
Again, Niner, this is V-22's last pass. Pass in front of show us at your right now. Media helicopter, you're even bound and the 5 forward track, Niner. Down the airspace.
Again, it's due to the key component of the Osprey reliability on the battlefield. And there you go.
How about Niner 1 southeastbound and contact air traffic right now?
Navy V-22 Osprey at the Pacific Airship Roller Coast, showcasing its versatility and flying capabilities. As it gracefully executes the PMS 268 and the Silver community would like to thank you for your time. It is an honor and a privilege to represent.
Come up, Niner 1, I haven't heard any responses for the last two. How do you hear me?
Come up, as you leave the Charlie, level 1 now, 502 seconds.
Second east and frequency change approved now, thank you.
I want, thank you.
Great job.
Awesome. There you go. Kurt with the goods there for the AV-22 Osprey. Great stuff, mate.
Wait, it's 1 you know, do whatever you want to be here, right? I mean, even in airplane, it's just that's just the way it goes. Y'all were doing so great. I hated that the answer to who produced it, you know. Tomorrow we're going to do the YMCA. You look beautiful. You really did. You look just great. It was so much fun watching you.
Alrighty, next up we have the US Navy P-8 Poseidon. Hope you're enjoying this. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. If you've only just joined us or if you're only just tuned in the last few minutes, you're watching SydSquad, broadcasting live from the Pacific Airshow 2024 here on the Gold Coast in Queensland, Australia. Beautiful weather here today. We've got Kurt on the camera. We've got Matt, he's here with us as well. How you doing, Matt?
Matt in the blue shirt.
Matt in the blue shirt. There he is over there in the blue shirt. Give us away, Matt.
Oh,
Kurt's doing the good on the camera. My name's Charlie. And Brendo, how you going, mate?
Hello, mate.
Hope you're enjoying the broadcast with us here today.
We got another Navy asset here today.
And just a quick shout out to all the guys down at Gold Coast Airport that apparently are maybe having a sneaky peek of the stream as well. So guys, shout out to all you and all your hard work down there today. Keeping it real.
First time to their high-speed pass.
Okay.
And then when they come back around for their second pass, they'll open up the weapons bay for everybody to see. And then as they turn back around for their last pass, they'll close up the weapons bay as they fly by.
This is super cool. The United States Navy's P-8 Poseidon inbound from the left with this stunning high speed.
What did he say? Inbound from the... there we go.
Oh, he's flying today.
Oh, I hope he's flying.
Yeah, good on you. I love the 737 with raked wingtips. That is just a sexy looking aircraft.
Lieutenant Austin Harris, Lieutenant Jeb Petty Officer Second Class John Rocco, and Petty Officer Third Class Matt Ramirez.
Looks like I'm by myself on that opinion.
Man, he was ready to go today, wasn't he?
Motivated.
Had his hair frosted, ready for Australia.
Yeah.
You folks are on deployment, right?
Yeah, that's correct. Yes, the rest of our squadron based up in McDonald right now, Airways Kadena, flying missions out of there. So, got about another month and a half left of deployment, and then we'll head back down to Washington.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, you enjoyed your time in Australia?
Yeah, I did my homework. I tried some temp hands.
Would you like some more? We have some temp hands over here. The announcer stand, the commentator stand always has temp hands.
Okay.
We're not sponsored by temp hands.
Not yet.
But we should be. I'm just saying.
Yeah, the current year, they get about 75 at the annual bank. And they're going to come back around, drop the flaps, slow down a little bit, and then move up that weapons day.
And this is like torpedoes, isn't it?
Yeah, so we're capable of carrying up to 5 torpedoes. Right now, obviously, no torpedoes in there, but yeah, up to 5.
And it's like those, Hunt for Red October movies when you're up there. You say, splash one! And then hit a button. Is it super cool like that?
Not quite like that anymore. It's more digital, not quite as analog anymore.
Everything is gone digital. I mean, does this thing have like its own Wi-Fi network and all that stuff? Can you say?
You don't know. Yeah.
It's got like all kinds of stuff, right?
So this is a variation of the Boeing 737-800 developed for the United States Navy. It's a maritime patrol and reconnaissance aircraft.
Leaving the pad and entering the hole behind craft 12.
Capable of anti-submarine warfare, anti-surface warfare, and intelligence, surveillance, and reconnaissance roles. So a versatile beast, Kurt.
No.
I like me a 737.
No, I'll run that up to change. Maybe we can start that.
This thing is super cool. The P-8 Poseidon. It looks a lot like a 737.
Yeah, and that's basically it. So it's the airframe of the 737. They just ripped everything out of the back. Provision system.
They didn't give you little TV screens.
No, unfortunately not. No in-flight entertainment for us.
I'm so sorry.
But obviously, you can tell one of the big differences between us and the commercial airliner. We're capable of flying down our Roulettes at 200 feet, and also flying all the way up to over 40,000.
And the other really amazing thing about this, also not like an airliner, is the weapons bay that we're about to see, but the refueling capability.
Yeah, that's true. So in the past couple of years, the P-8's been outfitted for air-to-air refueling. So extending our mission times from 89 hours to upwards of 12, 13 hours. Yeah, you can see there everyone's the weapons bay now.
Oh, yes, folks. There it is, folks. Right behind the wheel. The P-8 normally patrolling the waters really all over, but especially the Pacific.
Yeah, it's a great aircraft for us operating in the Pacific.
Nice pass there with the bay doors open. So the P-8 is operated not just by the United States Navy, but the Indian Navy, the Royal Australian Air Force, the UK's Royal Air Force, the Royal Norwegian Air Force, Royal New Zealand Air Force, and has also been ordered by the Republic of Korea Navy and the German Navy and the Royal Canadian Air Force.
Yeah, absolutely.
Final box, loud and clear. The Poseidon is about to do a 180 for their last pass. Remain in the hole.
180, then the last pass coming through, I think.
Sorry, second.
180 coming up, and then the last pass, I believe.
Yeah, so they're going to stay slow here with the weapons bay open, and if they make this turn, and then as they come back by, they'll close up the bay right in front of everybody. So.
And then they're going to pour the coals too.
Yep, and then
We're going to hear the sound of those big turbo fans taking in.
Yep. No.
Dragon 99er, boss. Copy.
Something gets thrown in after that happens.
Okay.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, pretty nice.
To match the rockets and the torpedoes and the super secret stuff you have on the back end.
Yeah, absolutely.
What's your favorite part of that P-8?
Just the versatility of the plane. You have so many different mission sets that we can fly. Obviously, primarily anti-submarine warfare. You can also do surface warfare, like I said, with those anti-ship missiles. Maritime domain awareness, search and rescue. Really.
The RAAF Super Hornet coming up next.
Oh, are you pumped?
Well, needless to say, yes. Needless to say, yes.
And they're going to ask you on Sunday, they're going to say, how many look, right?
Hold your horses.
Doing all right? What do you tell them? Just like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Right. Just awesome. Moving around, there's a big jet. What are we doing right now? Probably.
You have to go again.
100 or so?
Yeah, probably about 40, 45 grand bank right there. So.
240 knots.
Yep.
Thereabouts.
Oh, get on you, Jason. You got that one there, Charlie. There.
Oh, Jason Jenkins Ferris on Discord. As someone who's disabled and will likely never travel out of the US, mostly stuck at home, I love that modern tech brings air shows like this to me. Well, this is part of the reason that we do this, and we stream it, is to bring a common love of aviation to like-minded folks around the world, like yourself, Jason. So thank you very much for tuning in, first of all. We hope that you're enjoying the SydSquad broadcast here from the Pacific Air Show. And it's great to have you aboard, so welcome.
We have those big long lens cameras. This is going to be a great shot from all the boats in the background. There we go. This is going to shape up nicely.
There you can see the rate wingtip there that Matt was talking about before. How good is that?
boss. P-8 is passing in front of Show Center right now on their last pass. They're departing south-southeasterly. Box, yours.
Look at that.
Copy, Ron. I'll give the P-8 another 30 seconds to clear, and then I'll start the approach.
Dragon 99er, contact ATC right now. Thank you very much.
Right, you just heard the Rhino call sign there, the F-18 Super Hornet next to come in. He's going to give about 30 seconds before the approach starts, but it is now time to hold on to your horses, ladies and gentlemen. The big Super Hornet F-18 is inbound and should only be a couple of moments away.
I mean, that probably means I should stand up, really.
You might need to stand up. Hold
I've
on,
only got
hold
30
on
seconds.
And well, I would say probably a little bit more than 30 seconds. The approach was going to start around in 30 seconds, but
well, that gives me time to change the battery then.
And you want to make sure that your volume is turned up. We'll have it super loud, and we'll make sure that we cover all the action for you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You're hanging out with Kurt, Charlie, Matt, Brendo. Doug was here earlier. He's gone MIA.
He's back now. That's Matt's just gone to pick him up.
Oh, he's back. Fantastic. The full SydSquad complement here, and the extended SydSquad family, of course. And really, really nice to have all of your company here today. And thank you so much for tuning into the show and hanging out with us. You're with us on, well, somewhere a little bit different to where SydSquad normally brings you the coverage from. And we are on the Gold Coast, Surfers Paradise, Queensland. Regular services will resume for SydSquad, as you know us, or for those of you who are regular viewers of the live show. And we'll resume a little bit later on this week. Right, Rhino is inbound. That's the call there on air traffic control. And won't be long now.
Beloved F-18F Super Hornet, otherwise known as the Rhino, putting the jet through its paces today with high G-forces and near supersonic speed. The pilot, call sign Woody, and the backseat of the weapons systems officer, call sign Langan. They're both instructors, and together with over 2,000 hours of fast jet experience, they're sort of doing best self-proclaimed, of course. Right now, Woody and Langers are on approach. They're dropping in low. They will be loud, so if you've got some hearing protection, I would definitely encourage you to see it. They're going to be dropping in at speeds of up to 1,100 kilometres an hour. And to achieve the supersonic speeds, the Rhino's engines together produce more than 60,000 horsepower, the equivalent of 60 Formula 1 cars with 230 Toyota Coronas. They're going to those earplugs and keep your eyes peeled because they are descending into the Gold Coast. We love the speed of fast and the high speed areas. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, you look into the distance, eyes left, with the F-18F Super Hornet high-speed entry. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you give a big wave as they come past here at Surfers Paradise. Back further towards the deck. This lazy aim maneuver has nothing lazy about it, pulling over 5 Gs. You would have seen a bit of a vapor on the wings, which is caused by pressure changes, so literally squeezing that moisture in the air. It's what we call ecto. There's a bit of that ecto there.
Quite the entry there from the Super Hornet. It's good to be back just in time too.
Right, the next manoeuvre the boys are going to show you how to do is exactly how manoeuvrable the Rhino can be. First, we're going to see a rapid...
Super Hornet's a multi-role fighter aircraft with 2 crew, a pilot and a weapons system officer. Weapons system officer, sorry. There's a vast array of advanced sensors and communications equipment on board. Is able to employ a large range of air-to-air, surface and air-to-air weaponry. Hornet's powered by 2 General Electric afterburning turbofan engines, producing over 22,000 pounds of thrust each. That's 44,000 pounds of thrust with both afterburners lit. This aircraft's able to speeds up to Mach 1.6. That's over 1.5 times the speed of sound. There's an operational ceiling above 50,000 feet. Infrared-seeking missiles, which are not what really you want to interact with when you're up flying in the air in a combat area. So,
now this one has a super creative name. It's called the Square Loop. As the name suggests, it's called the Black Square.
Extraordinarily up there with aircraft like the F-22 and F-35.
There we go, the Square Loop. Now the absolutely incredible aircraft to fly, state-of-the-art flight controls, like cruise maneuvers, and all the possible, and altitude scores 50 meters off the ground. This is surely the most those incredible radar, avionics, and lethal weapons loadout. Integral that according to Maverick is on the plane, the pilot, Charles William Lance.
The Royal Australian Air Force operates 24 of these aircraft based out of number 1 Squadron at RAAF Base Amberley. They work in conjunction with their brethren at 6th Squadron out at Amberley, and also the 3 operational squadrons of F-35s based at RAAF Base Williamtown and RAAF Base Tyndall.
Supported Stone during the dogfight.
performing a pirouette maneuver.
He's doing the vaccine right now. Obviously, he's punching out his legs so that you get a bit of an idea of what he does. But he's also calling the moves to what he in the front seat to make sure that we're correct to do all the sequences that we do during the Super Hornet flight.
All right, see the Super Hornet repositioning to the north. We expect the high-speed pass coming up next, up to speeds of 1,000 kilometres per hour.
2,000 kilometres per hour. The Super Hornet is quickly flying through valleys, defended by surface air missiles and fifth-generation fighters. Strike its target and head on out while maintaining elements of time. Surprise! Get your cameras ready for the high-speed pass over 1,000 kilometres per hour.
As you did expect, the speed that comes with this aircraft and the manoeuvres it will pull, you can pull up to 9 Gs, which is 9 times the force of gravity. So say you weigh 100 kilos, your body will experience 900 kilos of force pushing against you. The multi-role nature of this aircraft enables it to perform air interception, air combat, close air support with troops on the ground, and destruction of enemies' pylons, including shipping.
Not so much here at the Pacific Air Show. What you'll do is you'll see the nose pointing 25 degrees higher than the aircraft's direction of travel known as the angle of attack. Now the Super Hornet is capable of up to 50 degrees angle of attack on a dogfight. This slow moving performance is just another capability that makes the Rhino such an intimidating aircraft to fight against. It's also a great opportunity to get your cameras out and check out that current weapons loadout, which includes 2 short-range intercepting missiles on the wingtips and 2 long-range radar guided missiles on the wing pylons. So check that out. They also have an internal 20mm cannon that fires at 100 rounds per second.
We look underneath that aircraft now. We can see on the wingtips it's got infrared seeking missiles, and AIM-9 X-rays, and under the wings within the pylons you've got AIM-120 AMRAAMs, the advanced medium-range air-to-air radar seeking missile. See the Super Hornet moving out to seated. To pull on the final manoeuvre of the show, this will close the demonstration we will see today.
Get ready for their final salute to you. One jet, one boost, and one jet is the vertical one last time. Ladies and gentlemen, get your cameras out for the final pass here today.
Back line.
Australian Air Force F-18F Super Hornet.
Quick stage proof right now when able.
Wow.
How incredible was that? I hope you enjoyed that, ladies and gentlemen.
Unreal. What a day. What a day. How about it? Well, Dougie. Well called, Dougie, mate. Well done, mate.
Oh, I'll try my best.
Oh, that was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Jeez. I don't know about you, mate, but my ears are ringing. The balcony here was, the Gold Coast penthouse was shaking.
Yeah.
We were shaking in
its
our boots. Oh, jeez. Matty, where did we get up to here? Oh my goodness.
No.
Well, I'll tell you what. My Uncle Kenny, my dear old Uncle Kenny Ashmore, loves to fish. You're back. My Uncle Kenny Ashmore.
Hey, got a message now coming in from US Navy PSU Lion. Thanks for streaming this. Hi from Washington, D.C. Go the Navy. Yeah. Well done, mate. Thank you for your support here today. Andrea Trappers has dropped in a gifted membership as well. Good on you, Andrea. Thank you for your support here today. Nice to have your company. Appreciate that. Linda Moore is in the house as well. G'day, Linda Moore. Watching from the 29th floor of the Chevron Renaissance. Well, Linda, you'd have a great view up there. And great to have your company here today. Enjoy the live show if you're still watching. And Rexworth as well in the house, dropping in a 3. Good on you, Rexworth. And Markle Sparkle's in the house as well. Yes, mate, love the Osprey. Yes, a couple of messages we're just catching up on now. And good on you, Markle Sparkle. SG Simulations in the house. Couldn't have picked a nicer day for a show. Good on you, boys. Love your work. G'day from Deception Bay. Good on you, SG Simulations. Welcome to the show today. It's nice to have your company. And here we go. We've got Craig Harrell. Shout out to Todd, Adam, and Ryan, who are there enjoying the air show. Good on you, Craig. Thank you, mate, for your support. Appreciate that. And Sristi's now in the house. G'day, Sristi. Hello, Matt, Kurt, Charlie, Brendan, and Doug. And love these 2 days. And love these 2 days. It's so cool watching and all the aircraft show off. A big thanks to you guys as always, and love the vibes and the banter. Can't wait for later. Good on you, Sristi. Thank you very much for your support. Appreciate that. And so lovely to have your company here today. Sristi's in the house. And I got a shout out now to Mike. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Mike. Hopefully you're doing well. Kelly Williams, Sydney Harbour Suite member, and loving the stream. Good on you, Kelly. 16 months. Happy anniversary there to you. Love A380s. That corpse, the MV, the 22s, the Ospreys. They look awesome. How about it? And Jason Jenkins back in the house. Is this an annual event commonly for US military display? It is here in Australia at the moment. Second of a contract of 5, I believe, at the moment, Jason, to give you the details there. Hopefully you're doing well, Jace. Thanks for watching this show today. And Dougie, just lift it up a little bit, or zoom out a bit. We've got our... Just lift it out a bit and zoom...
Red 4.
There we go. I think Dougie's on mute, or he can't hear me.
No, I can hear.
Here we go. She's in the house. Great show, Curtin, guys. Love your work to capture the action. It's fantastic. A perfect day. Living the dream on the Goldie. Any day on the Goldie is a good day, I reckon. Hey, H-Band in the house. Great stream, fellas. Camera work spot on, Kurt. Appreciate that. Certainly a little bit different to tracking, obviously, the A380s and the A330s and the 737s, but I have a lot of fun doing the old jets, but yes, grace needed, because they are certainly, well, when they're travelling at over 1,000 kilometres an hour, is that right, Dougie?
Yeah, that's right. Up there in the display, they're limited to 1,000 kilometres per hour.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, certainly the task there with the camera work, but I appreciate the kudos, H-Man. Thank you, mates. And Sristi's back again. Back to say how much I'm in awe of your guys' perfect camera work. And Dougie, you're so knowledgeable about these aircraft.
Oh, thank you.
Very impressive. 10 out of 10. Thank you, Sristi.
Love your work.
And Ashley Hughes as well, great camera work, fantastic sports fans. I'll get on you, Ashley. Thank you for your support. And of course, we really do appreciate all of your wonderful messages there in the chat. Now, whilst we might not be able to get through to every single message in the show here today, take great pleasure in watching the show back and then reading obviously all of your beautiful messages. So please keep them coming through. It's so great to have all of your company here hanging out with us today on the SydSquad show up here on the Gold Coast, Surfers Paradise. It is year number 2 for the Pacific Air Show here on in Queensland, and I tell you what, we're having a perler of a show, and great views now. The Westpac Lifesaver Rescue helicopter on screen as we speak, demonstrating a rescue, and Dougie's on the camera there doing a great job. Well done, Dougie. Stocko, you having a good time, mate? All right, you're on mute there, Stocko.
Yeah, mate.
You enjoying yourself? And that's the way.
Yeah, well, we mentioned a lot out here earlier today. Did you hear the firefighters? Oh, the firefighters said that's how they do it in the bush. Down low in the bush. I said, if you get any lower out here in this bush, you're going to get wet. And he looks at me and he says, exactly. And they go over that. Oh, my goodness. There he goes, giving away everybody for Westpac Lifesaving Helicopter. This is no joke. They're not sponsored by anybody.
Hey, SJ Simulations, welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good on you, SJ Simulations. Well, we can dedicate the Red Star Roulettes to you. They're coming up next. You'll get your name on the blue ticket for the next live show, of course. And thank you for joining us and seeing value in the membership here at SydSquad, and we really do appreciate it, mate. And thank you very, very much. Appreciate it, mate. Thomas Dawes in the house, watching on the big screen at home on the Gold Coast. What are you doing, Thomas? You've got to get out in the action, mate. Nice to have your company here today. Well done, Thomas. And we've got a message now coming in from Wellcam ARFF have gone ahead and gifted 20 SydSquad memberships. My goodness. So the fire crew up there at Wellcamp are watching keenly onto the SydSquad show here, guys. Wow, a big hello to you guys, and thank you so much for joining us here today. Brendo's there on his phone, but thank you guys so much for tuning in, of course, to the live show, and really do appreciate all of your company, all the way up there in Wellcamp. Ew. 20 gifted. Congratulations to the 20 new members here at the SydSquad Fan Bam. You've been gifted a membership up there in the Uluru Lodge, obviously with an invitation to return after 1 month. You've got access to all the emojis and all of the members' live content from time to time. Well done. Right, ladies and gentlemen, on screen now it is the Red Star Roulettes, the CJ6 and the Yak 52 and crew. So let's enjoy this one together. Here we go.
Red 2, he is lined himself up on Red 1, and he is staying in his position as he pulls G up and over while looking over his shoulder. Very tricky to do. And for Red 1 today, we've got Sean Tresrell, aka Tim Tail, and he's the leader and manager, former RAAF pilot, flying both and also one of the first combat instructors on the F-18. Called himself God's gift fighter pilot, the best fighter pilot who's ever walked the earth and through the skies. Just ask him. He'll tell you, like many others. Meanwhile, the A350s are coming in. You see them doing their opening bars. And in the A's, we've got Ryan Higgins. He's the leader of the second Yak 52 sequence. They're always good to go close to close, keeping up relations.
You hear the words of command there. The formation leader will call the command they want their wingman to follow by the words go. That's when they'll act on that command.
Oh, I always do. Yeah, they're going to come up for a loop and bit of a barrel roll for us. Once again, this is the Nanchaks. You can tell it's the Nanchaks because they've got square tails. And if you see them front on, their wings diagonal up rather than stay flat like the Yaks. The Yaks also have little rounded tails. So I told you about Red 1. Well, Red 2 on the wing is Alex von Mengersen, also known as the Count. I'll let you figure out why for that one.
He's a highly experienced Nanchang pilot, outstanding aerobatic and formation skills. And he flies a super Nanchang on Sean's wing. He does a really good job staying there. Detailed out there trying to kick.
These guys, the rest are Roulettes, spelt Roo like a kangaroo.
He's also
because the Roulettes were already taken by the Royal Australian Air Force.
If you look to your right, folks, you'll see the two yaks. So Niall is leading in the first yak while
We got the two Yak 52s coming back in now.
This is known as the spring roll.
Performing corkscrews around the lead aircraft there.
Big yak. The boys are very partial to their Chinese food. I got you. I'm watching. So, Pico is an RAAF land veteran. He spent most of his military career as a helicopter pilot, flying the Deliu Then he saw the light. Then he joined the airlines, finished his career as an A380 captain in Qantas.
Coming back in from the south now, we got the two Nanchangs. Rejoining the performance box.
They usually get the yaks, have a little round themselves. And as you see here, going through a ripple roll, one after the other. Very detailed and count. Everything makes sense.
Under 50.
After he had enough flying with the other layers, or maybe they don't have enough prepared. He working on us, put a captain on the 737, and the A380 before finishing his airline career on the A-18F. Looking at his the yaks coming through doing the repass. Big goes flying straight to level, and Niall is upside down. Now we say about Niall, when he flies upside down, he gets a better view of the world and helps to bring everything back together. So he quite likes being upside down, takes the blood back into his head. Give you the clear view of the world. Alright. Yeah, I definitely have it inverted. Yes. Otherwise, well, it wouldn't go. That's exactly right. So coming straight at us now, we've got the Nanchang. Now they're going to come in full vertical roll and then do a vertical part. This is not horizontal or angle, which they're doing purely in the vertical. They're going to take out a big part. Very difficult to do, very challenging. So once again, they're in the line rest formation. So Alex is having to really work to stay in position, just looking right over his shoulder. Oh yeah. I've tried it, it's fun. I like it. Close, get ready. And your boys would like to dedicate to the lovely ladies at the Raptor Cafe. Sorry, I had to tap a second. But they were serving this morning and they had a really good time chatting with them. So I would like to dedicate it to the downstairs. Of course they do. How do you know someone's a pilot? Yeah, they'll tell you.
Pull up.
Now, on the right, the two yaks doing the ripple roll. I said ripple roll, didn't I? The ripple whip.
Step by 12.
Then we're going to do a single called a quick roll. As I said before, the red Star Roulettes are the bad boys of the Australian Airshow circuit, and they actually like being called that. And when you see them signing autographs, you'll understand why. Coming here to the right, they're getting into position at the moment. We've got the Superchanks coming back. Now, many people say that the SydSquad, the Nanchang CJ-6 is a weak copy of the Yak 52 Oh, really? No, come on. The Chinese were building Yak-18, and they thought, hey, how do we make it better? And they thought, rather than doing all that, they just start from scratch. And there must be something about it. Like the pneumatics, to both of these types of aircraft use air, not play bullets. It makes it easier to have the field. It does have a lot of hot air, too. Yeah. That's what we like now, flash bullets. There you go.
Michael, go.
I love this tight formation. And of course, the dissimilar formations between the yaps and the head chase, but they do it very well. Oh, very. They've done a lot of practice. They spend a lot of time rehearsing it before the storm, being a it's great to watch them. Well, now that the exit comes through, the cascade for the change, it's basically a scramble. It's a mad scramble. Every man for themselves. While they're getting back into position to come back through, just as a classic is fighting with the beam. Believe it or not, roles do come back together. Really? Yeah, they do. Not just at the bar. Oh, they do that too. Okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, we'll watch it. Are they headed to Perth? They're down to New Zealand, right? Well, that's the New Zealand direction. Yeah, sometimes it takes a little while. Something to tell you, the Bennett might be on their way. You might be headed home. Yeah, you could take them home, but I'll tell you what. I've confirmed with them that they really enjoy pulling G. Yeah. Because when they're pulling G, all the ripples and wrinkles in their faces, they get their useful looks coming back. Or they get backs under their eyes and just disappear, right? Yeah, they learned that one from Chris Baru.
Okay, another beautiful display of airmanship here with this full crew of aircraft in tight formation. And just amazing. We saw the Freedom formation earlier in the show, and that was even crazier with 13 aircraft and 12 RVs, and obviously the Yak in lead formation. Oh, there we go. Just our first glimpse of the big boy, the C-17. And Charlie, one of the ones that you were looking out for earlier today, Charlie.
Certainly was. Looking forward to seeing this beast. Again, it was an impressive display yesterday. Oh, you might get a bit of crossover here, Kurt. How good's this? Keep your eyes peeled, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, there's a shot. Wow. Yeah.
I'm up here dancing up
Yeah, these guys got to be commended for their expertise and full professionalism. Look at that. That is magic.
I think you'll find, Jay, this formation is called Concorde.
Aha! Wow.
Need more planes.
Yeah, it needs more filling, but the general outline is there.
That's right. Do you know what? I did so well yesterday not to bring that up in yesterday's show. And, Kurt, I don't know if you're distracted, but 12 o'clock high, or 11 o'clock high.
All right. Wow.
Well, this last pass, we're going to dedicate to Carolyn, who's down there watching.
Star Roulettes display complete. See formation.
You know this song,
Looks like some sort of skywriting going on up there.
I think that's
Come on, Goldie!
Wow, that looks like some of the complement of the Freedom formation. Get up there.
What?
Yeah, that's the one finally got to do it. Oh, my goodness. Well, we'll tell you what else we got to do. We got to walk up to Emma McDonald. I think she's just moments away from a ribbon on in here. This is going to be a blast to watch Emma McDonald, who is not very far away from us at this point. None of this, though.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just tuning into the SydSquad live show here today, you're hanging out with Kurt, Matt, Charlie, Dougie, and Stocko in the house. And we are the SydSquad fan band, bringing you all of the live plane spotting coverage here today. And a big hello from behind the scenes here as we bring you all the action. And thank you for hanging out with us today. And well, I think we did see the C-17 get up there a moment ago. So
I'm trying to track it. I'm trying to see where it went to, but I can't. It's disappeared now. But it will be back here soon enough, ladies and gentlemen. Don't worry about that.
It will be back.
Meanwhile, we've got Emma McDonald now performing in the Extra 330. Enjoy this.
Can you believe that? One of the guys who worked there in the shop with her, he said, you have no business being a woman and working on the floor here in the diesel shop. Emma, though, quickly became not only the best in the shop, but truly one of the best in the region for her activities there, diesel fitting. Eventually, though, she went back to her roots. You see, her father was a top dressing pilot. She grew up there at the airfield, flying all those top dressers, having all that fun around with her dad. At the time, an old big jet. They had a clothesline out there that would spin around. So her father would actually put her on the clothesline and give it a good spin all the way around. The river would go, and that, of course, developed that wanderlust, that absolute thirst for aerobatics. And today she is living the dream. Ladies and gentlemen, an aerobatic superstar, Emma McDonald. Here, and as a beginning show in her own right, Emma McDonald is one fan all over the world. She is truly one of the only female aerobatic pilots in Australia to be performing at this absolute elite level. Not only has she displayed here at Pacific Air Show Gold Coast, she's followed us home back to Huntington Beach, California, where she has absolutely astounded the audiences there. Emma McDonald, though, one of the best of the best of the best, at home and abroad, has become an internationally known race-trained and race-winning pilot at the Japanese-based Air Race X. Currently, she's in 5th place among a field of seasoned, all-male air racing pilots. Matt Hall himself is currently in 1st. But Emma and Matt Hall, you've seen them earlier today in their formation routine. When she's back home, back there at Lake Mac, she's in charge of the aviation operation at Matt Hall Racing. She'll put you in the back of the airplane that she's flying right now and give you a chance to try your luck here at Red Bull Extra 300 down there at Lake Mac for a little ride. You can find her online at Emma_Beyond Gravity. A little slide, and then over she's going to go. Look at that.
here's something you're trying to achieve. Look at this young lady flying right in front of you. Started out as a diesel visitor. Today, an international celebrity. AIRSHOW and air race pilot like no other. McDonald believes you will not soon forget. Truly, an international superstar. Here's the thing, she is so incredibly humble. I was watching her down here with a new girl in London. She was signing hats. She was talking to these kids, and I mean when I say this, she wants to see them succeed because she knows just how hard it is. If you haven't met Emma yet, take the time, go down there and meet her when you can. She'll give you an autograph. But she will soon become one of your favorites, in the air and on the ground. The lovely and talented Emma. Watch her now. She rockets around this blistering turn right over the top of the boat. Emma McDonald is an athlete. All the way around, this lady knows how to do it. She's pulling the jeans, she's racing with the men, and she's winning. Truly, seeing becomes believing here today, watching some of these maneuvers that I'll tell you, I've seen a lot of performers, but nobody pulls them off like Emma. Emma McDonald and the Red Bull Extra 300. Firefighting by Red Bull and by Odds Runways, as well as her French and Navy V-22. You can find her online at Emma_Beyond Gravity and at Emma_Beyond Gravity. Bring Emma in here, as well as Matt Hall, that formation duet that they do. We'll do it again tomorrow for the Sunday show. I would encourage you, if you missed it today, come back tomorrow and see it. If it is like how incredible.
Well, there we go. Emma's signing off when she's out the door.
Great stuff again there, Emma McDonald.
To everyone today for supporting and loving on Emma McDonald, because if you haven't met her yet, you absolutely need to go meet her. It's in the autograph. Again, a big thank you to QBE, to Red Bull.
Next up, it's Screaming Diamonds. Looking forward to that one, Kurt.
Always. I'm just pumped. There's another day of this. Yeah.
We're probably at about the halfway point now.
Unbelievable. Oh, the diamonds. Oh, as in the... Okay, yeah. That's a big diamond. That's a
massive diamond.
You have to let us know what you're looking at. I can't read your mind, mate.
Oh, come on, mate. We've worked together long enough now.
Oh, here we go.
This is one of my favorites. I love the Screaming Diamonds.
Heading up for the quarter clover left. Quarter clover left. Go. Quarter clover left. Salute. Sit. Go. Oh. Go. Salute. Sit. Go. Out. Over left. Sit. Go. Heading up barrel left. Barrel left. Barrel left. Sit. Go. Oh, go. Wing over left. Sit. Go. Roll. Go. Up for the Roddy roll. Roll. Go.
Absolutely invincible. On this big bull.
Oh, go.
See him one yellow. Making up my favorite biplane formation team of this air show.
Setting up for the slow turn.
In the lead there is Adrian Vandersloot.
Go.
In the little yellow canary. And then Michael Jones. And the saucy Brendan White out there. Mustard. A little sauce on the meat pie. It's the Screaming Diamonds.
Roll. Sit. Go.
We'll tell you about Adrian Vandersloot. He's right there in the center red. It's a highly modified machine. Adrian, though, like to call it an S-111. He's a professional aerobatic pilot with over a decade of experience flying air shows all across Australia and even overseas. He started back at the tender age of 18 years old. And all through continues to fly not only air shows but competition aerobatics. Adrian Vandersloot. Stars here on this show. Chris Lee. He's in the little aircraft. He's a 737 pilot by day and a rock star aerobatic pilot by night. But he's flying that S-1, the little yellow canary. That's the mustard plane. We'll see him back here in a moment. There at Wales carrying on too. Chris and Michael, they're up high having some fun. But down there below,
Sandy. Coming around. I'm on the Chris Owen behind you now. Roger, mate. Howdy.
This next pass. Diving in from the left. Sauce machine down low again. Watch him head on from the right, from the left. They're going to be right into the center. Hold on to it. There's the pull. The Strickland Diamonds, they have three of the smallest airplanes at the show. They're flying a huge aerobatic box. Somehow they just always stay right in front of you. I don't know how they do it. Adrian Vander's now up high. Enjoy you just the all-out tunneling capabilities. Look around. Chris and Michael, right now, brother. Look at this blistering turn right here. A lot of G on those biplanes. As they form back up from the back of the box there. All of them. A little back of the box actually for the boats back there. Ken Ashmore, my Uncle Kenny, who's up here, who survived, that fishing trip. He likes a little bang in the box action, don't you? Look at that. That's your big box back there. All sliding back around from the right, back in close formation. Don't take your eyes off of this thing because the Screaming Diamonds are upside down. They're right side up. They're all over the place. Look at this. Chris, he's in red. Michael, he's right side up. And crazy Adrian has turned to the sluice, and he is rocketing over and under the Yellow Canary.
Takeoff.
Coming
up underneath you and onto your inside. And this will be a left turn again, guys.
Chris was probably that kid on the monkey bars. Used to hang upside down and play around all the time. Take faces and all the girls. That had to do again.
Power, that two's in. Power.
All the blood running to your head.
Screaming Diamonds there, ladies and gentlemen.
Setting up for the barrel left.
All over. I can hear him. He's up here looking. They got the attention of the air boss.
These guys are awesome.
Hello, Ashley Hughes. How are you?
Standing up to the Diamonds today. Watch them on the way back. They're going to be coming in with all the smoke on. Stand up with the air boss and give these guys a round of applause. Over the top again. Your very own Screaming Diamonds.
Coming left, go. Off, go. Alright man, just salving it. Put up knife edge.
Wonderful.
Alright, give them a wave as they come on by their final pass, the Screaming Diamonds for 2024. Outstanding.
Very rough.
By Adrian Vander's Chris and Mike. Look at this pass.
C-17, Airbus.
There you go, give them a wave.
Good AJ. Airbus, this will be our last pickup. Diamond, do you have one more pass or you need party? One more pass.
One more pass for the Diamonds. Here we go.
C-17, display out of here. Display C-17 is clear. If you let them clear the act in front of the crowd, it'll be done in about a minute and a half.
You can now somewhere pretty soon. That's actually saying that song itself. They did.
Charlie, is the C-17 up next, is he?
I believe so, yes it is, and we can see him way off to the left there, up in the north. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching SydSquad. You're at the Pacific Air Show 2024 on Australia's Gold Coast here in Queensland. We've repeated that a few times today. That's just because people are tuning in all the time from different areas around the world. And, we're just so proud to be able to showcase this event for you here on the east coast of Australia. What beautiful weather we've got for it as well. You're watching the Screaming Diamonds in a 3-ship formation of Pitts aircraft.
Old-fashioned heartbreaker pass here. Look at this. Come on, North, come with the Screaming Diamonds here at Milan Court. Show center. Holy smokes, did you see that?
17 starts pointing your head this way, sir.
Screaming Diamonds.
That's tough.
Making it happen here.
The Dolphins will be departing through the west. Great job, Diamonds. When able, feet dry. Very well done. Frequency change group. Got a Screaming Diamonds 119. C-17, the box is yours. Biplanes are departing. Basically low-level helicopter traffic, 2 o'clock and about a mile and a half along the shoreline northbound. Below 500.
C-17, copy, box stars, 6.
Righty, you might have heard there the boss telling the C-17 that the box is theirs, so they'll be coming in from the north in just a few moments' time.
One of my favourites coming up.
Yeah, this is the ones that we've been looking for this week.
Big heavies.
Oh yeah!
Feeling good?
Thanks, Charlie.
No worries. I understand.
For those who don't know, I'm thanking him because I've had a child in one arm and a camera in the other arm.
He's a firefighter by day. And the rest of the time with the crew. One first reporter, maybe it is Staff Sergeant Robert Drake. There's up here. Has on from the Reserve Command.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready for the C-17, and it is going to be coming in from show left at this stage. The box is theirs. Won't be long. We did see the big aircraft out there just a moment ago. And here it is, here it is, here it is.
C-17, you're feeling good today. Big I got you loud and clear. Coming on by around here, check this out. Big C-17. Robert, what are we looking at here?
They're just keeping out their first pass, about 20 knots. So low like that. That's one of our specialties is the low level, low fuel infiltration.
Low level, low fuel infiltration. We're scrambling up there because we're trying to find a soft spring. Do you have a request? What was the request? Understand, man? I think that was the request, right? That was the one. Let's light it up here. But we got to keep our pilots and our crew happy. We had a long flight over here, didn't we?
That's true.
I mean, a long way from all the way out west.
Yeah, right at the Fort Field out in Washington.
So this C-17 is currently based at Gold Coast Airport for the weekend. Saw that up there, parked nicely away at the ridges last night, didn't we, Kurt?
Yeah, actually saw it on my flight in as well. It was but last night we had a great view over the apron, and he parked up quite nicely. I'm pretty confident that they're enjoying their time here on the Gold Coast.
One of the great things about C-17 and the airport too is our ability to
Someone's clothes were just flying in the air. You don't want that getting into it.
Well, I mean, what happens on the Gold Coast stays on the Gold Coast.
Just confirming to everyone, Kurt still has his clothes on as well, so it's not his.
There's a little more math you can throw in the back of your car. We're in charge of loading, the balance, and weight management of all the cargo that goes in and out of the aircraft.
Everything. Correct. And then if you have to do one of these tactical drops, you also get to hit.
Yeah, the wind has certainly picked up there. I don't know if any of you saw it on the first pass of the C-17. The wings were just wobbling, banking left, and you could see them just taking the full brunt of the wind there. And, she's quite breezy out here now on the Gold Coast. It's a warm breeze if you're out there in the sun. No doubt it's still quite steamy. But a beautiful afternoon, great weather here. Can't complain at all.
So she's currently in a dirty pass.
It is.
You'll be able to tell us a bit more about that, but pretty much what that means is fully flaps down, wheels down. Is that right?
Fully configured for landing,
fully
exactly.
Configured. Yep, there you go. So that is known as a dirty pass.
Okay, I'm ready.
Wow, look at this. What a beast.
And you can imagine this thing coming into a short airfield or a dirt airstrip.
It's fighting the crosswind. Have a look at that.
Yeah, exactly. Got some crab action going on there.
Big time.
Reach 155 flight box. Service 155 is about 2 minutes from wing Roger, 2 minutes from being in front of the crowd, and we are about 3 minutes behind schedule. Thank you. 155.
There we go.
You'll see the green stripe there on the tail. That shows us that this aircraft is from McCord Air Force Base. It's a part of the Air Mobility Center of the United States Air Force. The C-17 is very flexible in what type of missions it can carry out. It can carry out rapid strategic troop deployment of cargo to main bases or forward operating bases, tactical airlift, and airdrop and aeromatical evacuation.
Oh, you gotta break it up with the,
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to throw you under the bus here. They can't hear us. And it's not like there's a camera lady right over your shoulder.
The C-17 is powered by the same Pratt & Whitney engines that power the Boeing 757. This allows it to carry cargo such as the M1 Abrams, the United States Army's main battle tank, which weighs upwards of 69 tons.
Look, bit of a heads up, although we're looking at the C-17, guys, if you want to see the F-22, stay put, because I just saw them in the background, ready to come through very, very soon.
Yeah, so I spent my time between working to here and telling my audience.
Tell your friends, if they want to see the F-22, time to come on.
Staff Sergeant Robert Gregg. During the week, he saved lives. On the weekend, he saved his country. That's pretty cool, man. That's a good line.
Right back to the run and bridge 155.
Hey, the bin bird strikes again.
No thanks.
Get out of there, son. Get out of there.
Airbus Raptor, passing the Airbus stand at center field. You can change to air traffic control. Thank you. Great job.
What a great day it's been here today. Plenty more action to come. Don't go anywhere. If you're enjoying the coverage, don't forget to consider giving the show a bit of a thumbs up. A great indication of how you're enjoying the show today. And if you're new here, don't forget to click on the subscribe button. We'd absolutely love to have your company on the next one.
Yeah, the C-17 wave us goodbye. As it wraps up its flying display here at the Gold Coast.
For today.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's right.
Back again tomorrow.
Well, I gotta tell you, the C-17 crew, you lost the race. The young girl won. That's awesome. You guys and gals have a great time up there. Thanks for coming in. So cool to see you here down there on the board. Really great stuff. Listen, thank you for coming out there, Seth. Yeah, really appreciate it. Thanks for having us out here. From the C-17 crew, having fun.
Airbus A380 is referring to the south, thank you very much.
And the C-17 transits on somewhere out there is a giant AC-135. Way out there at the moment. But soon it'll be coming in, and I am looking forward to that. I really am looking forward to that. I'll tell you what, it's out there. It's out there somewhere. Do you see it yet? Have you seen it on the horizon? It stands around out there. Call it out when you see it. The KC-135. Also, the United States Air Force.
Hey, we've got a message coming in from Speaker Network there, dropping in the 3. Good on you, Speaker Network, mate. Thank you very much for your support here today. Barry Loves is in the house. What a way to celebrate 16 months while watching the Pacific Air Show all the way from Victoria. Happy anniversary there to you, Barry Loves. Welcome back to the show. Albanor 293's in the house. Whenever Russia reopens the international travel, SydSquad should attend the MAX International Air Show in Moscow. Well, there's an idea. Good on you, Albanor, mate. Lovely to have your company here today. Thank you so much. Sheridan, King Hipperson's in the house. Great footage, guys. Enjoying your live stream with a few cold bevies from the Hipperson crew on the Gold Coast. Well, hello there to the family Hipperson. Lovely to have your company. And thank you so much for tuning in to the SydSquad coverage today. Really appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. Got a message coming in from Kylie Muir. G'day, Kylie. And thank you so much for supporting us SydSquadians and showing us what some have never seen before and loving it. Oh, well done, Kylie. And lovely to have your company here today. And just gives us great pleasure to be able to bring you the scenes here on Surfers Paradise here at the Pacific Air Show 2024 on the Gold Coast, Queensland. And really do appreciate that generous contribution to the show today. And thank you to you and obviously to everybody who's been getting involved there and dropping in super chat messages and membership anniversary messages and things like that. We absolutely really do appreciate all of your company, and whilst we can't get to every single message during the live show today, fear not, it gives me and Matt great pleasure to go back through the live show after the fact and we read your messages. We try and catch up on everything that we've missed, and it just gives us it brings a smile to our face seeing everybody here and getting engaged there in the chat. I've also got to do a special shout out to the moderators on the show today. Big shout out to the Aussies there as well, looking after us. So they're the people there in blue in the chat, looking after all things moderating today and saying hello to all of you people and making you feel welcome as part of our show. And the moderators are long-term viewers and members of our show and have been with us for a long time. And we place great value on having the team of mods with us here at SydSquad. And the best in town is what I always say. And they know I really mean that. So thank you so much to our mods. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now the KC-135 coming in with the F-22s, and we've just got a wide view there. And well, Matt, he's
he wants to tap out.
He wants to tap out. He wants to get a photo.
Had a message in the chat there from Jared from Aviation Photography Digest regarding the C-17. Was the West Coast demo team from the 446 Airlift Wing. It was the reserve team.
Rightio. Well, get on you. Big shout out to Jared as well from the Aviation Photography Digest.
I think Jared will be up here tomorrow as well.
Fantastic. All right. We'll look forward to seeing Jared then. Where are we here now?
Look at the angle of bank there on the KC-135.
Oh, sorry, mate. I followed the one of the 22s, mate.
We'll see plenty of them later, I guess.
You. Well, the KC's out there.
KC-135, also known as the Stratotanker, has been in the United States Air Force service for over 60 years. Its primary mission is ensuring global reach of United States nationed and Allied nationed aircraft,
Really, really cool pad.
allowing them to reach anywhere in the world.
Then we're going to give you the salvage freedom.
It's also able to convert to cater for aeromedical evacuations.
Coming back around from the right.
Hey, Dougie, I don't know. Did you say the age of this aircraft?
It's more than 60 years old.
60 years old, wow.
60, is that, you mean 60?
Yeah, so the final airframe that was delivered to the United States Air Force was delivered in 1965.
Wow.
35.
And these are based off the 707, right?
That's right, so it's a design based on the 707. They underwent midlife retrofitting to upgrade the engines, which makes them a lot more efficient. Out of the 732 that were initially ordered, 417 underwent that modification. The CFM56 engines, the same engines we'll find on the 737 and the A320, were fitted to this aircraft. It makes it able to offload 50% more fuel and makes it 25% more fuel efficient. This aircraft has a range of 11,000 nautical miles, so it can easily get from here to the the eastern side of Europe, or a range of 1,500 nautical miles with 150,000 pounds of offloadable fuel.
Right now. Great, I appreciate it.
All right, here we go with the last pass is what you just heard there on the air traffic control. What a beast.
135 from your friends back across the Pacific and home in the United States of America. Please welcome the show center, KC-135.
Ladies and gentlemen, watch as we anticipate the boom retracting here.
Yep, it's just gone down and it should go up any second. There it goes up. No?
See how windy it is.
Without that tanker, we would not
My pass flight C-135 is past
and I mean that
just enter boxes. The box is
You
yours.
ready, Gold Coast? Ready to see
There it is.
F-22 because we're going to bring it in here.
The KC-135R Stratotanker.
Aaron, boss, into the holders approved.
Our friends, the F-22.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to turn it up, make some noise. So we see two United States Air Force F-22 Raptors out of Joint Base Hickam and Pearl Harbor over in Hawaii.
Can't remember, did they come left or right last year? Yesterday.
Where are you,
last year? Come on, mate, switch on.
Man, I think we can expect to see them coming from the south.
Oh, you reckon they're coming in from the south?
I remember from yesterday they came from the south originally.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, there you go, mate. Calm down.
Well, I thought it was left.
Aaron, Deliu, boss.
Sounds left to me. Up. Oh yeah, there they up there.
They are up on the step.
Coming down, they got lots of energy. I was wrong there, coming in from the north now.
Let me hear you. Are you ready?
Can you get him, Kurt?
Give him a shout.
Oh, well, you know, I'll give it a
No, you got him, mate. Good work. Well done.
Crack.
Good on you.
At a high rate of speed, descending down and making their way to the Gold Coast for the first time of the secondary day.
The F-22 was a child of the Cold War. The United States Air Force realised they needed a new aircraft to seat their air superiority role from the aging F-15s.
Aaron, proceed to the hold. Proceeding to the hold, thank you very much.
We're going to get approval here, and I think we can do it. We're going to do an unrestricted fly and show center. Watch it now. We're going to crank it back around and introducing in the full afterburner, and we're going to
to watch these F-22s just shoot up. Shoot up right
The F-22 is powered by two Pratt & Whitney F-119 afterburning turbofan engines, producing together upwards of 70,000 pounds of thrust.
Kevin's like, I was born ready.
It allows the Raptor to cruise comfortably at speeds up to Mach 1.5 without the afterburners lit, and speeds in excess of Mach 2 with the afterburners lit.
Back around. They're stealth fighters.
My type flights here, station low pass and climb are all approved. Contact ATC now.
My tie, copy. We haven't even come up initially yet.
I know, sir. They just wanted, if you let them know, it's going to really help you out about pushback.
Get free for ATC.
ATC 1, 2, 3, 5, but I still want your pass in your big climb. Thank you very much, Jeff.
Copy. My tie 123.5. And is there any commentary on the frequency?
Yeah, man. All the expert commentary saying all kinds of stuff. You want something mentioned?
Yeah, just thanks for having us. It's an amazing show, and we're looking forward to seeing you tonight.
Looking forward to seeing you tonight. Oh, that's classic.
Okay, good. United States Air Force currently have 183 of these aircraft in the inventory, as I was talking about before. From the 19th fighter squadron these aircraft are from, the Gamecocks. They've recently deployed 6 aircraft to RAAF Base Williamstown, where it's the first time they have been deployed to that base.
Lucky you got
coming all the way over from Joint Base Hickam Pearl Harbor in Honolulu.
We'll see you all tonight at the VIP party. Did you tell them where you all we want a little afterburner?
We know where the VIP party is now.
Big afterburners, that's what they're promising.
That's brilliant.
2 of them. 2 jets, 2 afterburners. This is going to be the moment you've all been waiting for. We're going to bring the engines down. We're going to finish with the Mustang flew over. Listen in closely, because here they come, your very own F-22s controlling the Pacific. Ready, Goldie? Let's line up. Maybe.
Well, I thought it was going to be an afterburner pass, but I don't think we got it.
Wow. Kevin, you said we were going to hear America.
They're going to come back. You watch this. They're going to.
Yeah, they were just doing it to muck around. Yeah.
They just want more time on the camera, mate.
There we go.
Look how quick they accelerate there. They come back towards the ship.
Here we go, Goldie. This looks like the real deal now. Bring it in with style. Here we go. Straight up to heaven with the F-22.
Wow, lasers.
The F-22s, they're going to lie on the back.
Fantastic.
Bring back the Raptor, the F-22 Raptor. One of the coolest fighters.
Good on you, boys. What a show.
That's fantastic.
Our act to follow there with the F-22s, but we are going to try our best. We're going to see if we can reach Aaron here. Aaron, are you up there?
Magic. Absolutely magic.
All of that F-22 action up there. Aaron, Deliu, are you up there?
Aaron, Matt's looking for you.
We're looking for him. He's coming around the corner. He's up there looking at F-22s, what he's doing. What do you think, Goldie? Did you enjoy those F-22s coming around there a couple of times? Give us a good look at it. Oh, smokes, that was a lot of backcast there. Good telling up here watching them. We had a good time with the F-22s, started seeing the first.
So Aaron Deliu is coming in for his second performance of the day. And he was on earlier, I believe. Was he? Was Aaron on earlier? Or is this his...
I think this is
I'm getting mixed up between yesterday and today and whether he's had two performances. I can't remember
you
now.
can tell him to start the music, but I just need to time the music start. I'll call back again. We'll try again, okay? Okay.
Cut the music.
If it doesn't work, I will tell him when to start it.
Oh, you can.
Legend.
We're watching now. Watching for Aaron Deliu, who's up there somewhere. Hey, Aaron, I don't hear you yet, but we're looking in for you.
Regis is in the house. G'day, Regis. Sue Major's there. Loves the afterburners. Graham from 16
Okay,
Right
let's go
Media
for
in
the
the
start
house
of the
as well.
music. Ray, can you start it and give me a count when he pushes start? He's going to start on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Coming in from high on top, ladies and gentlemen, he is...
So I'll switch back and try and talk to him a little bit later during the show. Thanks all for long completion.
Aaron Deliu, former aerobatics champion right here in Australia. He flies at a very young age. Today, air race champion as well. But he is indeed the former Australian unlimited aerobatics champion.
Yo, can you hear me?
Cap 232.
Hey boss, how long's media? Aaron going to be? Do you want to do a media pass?
No, Aaron's diving into the box right now. Right side.
I got him now. Go.
It's
Nobody better to do it than Aaron Deliu, the reigning Grand Prix champion, the former Australian unlimited aerobatic champion, currently performing
So,
as the Air Raptor Series champion. This all-black hat 32 is quite impressive.
Got Aaron there performing.
Aaron Deliu is one of the world freestyle aerobatic champions. He's a homeboy and Australian.
Yep. I love the colour on the aircraft there.
How cool with the stripes under the wing.
Reminds you of a zebra.
No one's dumbed down the F-22 display. These guys, the guys we saw just before, aren't actually display pilots. They are fully operational combat pilots based at the 19th Fighter Squadron. So they're currently on an operation down at, on deployment for an exercise at Williamtown. They've come up for the weekend just to show off their aircraft.
How good. Well, what a pleasant surprise that was, I've got to say.
So it was good to see them do a little bit more.
Yeah, it was. We were kind of left wanting a little bit yesterday, weren't we? And they certainly showed off. That was fantastic. Aaron Deliu now just taking us through the through the punches at the moment.
Luna Lithos. F-35 will be closing the show this afternoon, so stay tuned for that to come up.
Yeah, local time now is just 2:15, and we'll be wrapping the show up sort of just after 3 o'clock today, I believe, and the F-35 to close the show. So we're sort of in that hour of power as we wind our way up to the business end of the or day one of the Pacific Air Show here on the Gold Coast. I've got to say special thanks to everybody who's been tuned in and who remains tuned in. And I really appreciate all of your support, of course. Don't forget to smash that like button on today's video. And if you're new here, don't forget to consider subscribing to the channel. And those are the two freest ways to support us here at SydSquad, and the only type of support that we'll promote on the channel. And we love having your support. Let's build the aviation community here. And good commentary on that earlier too, Dougie. Good man. He's the Airshow Brains Trust today.
Everybody give them a wave out there. You'll be on all the television stuff that we do here. Just look at that. Hang out right on the little Hollywood action, as Derek said. Watch Aaron. Watch us comes back in here for the second half. The second half of his performance today. One that certainly will please you. I can tell you there's absolutely nobody better than Aaron Deliu. Tumbling across the box back there. Giving all that television work a good look. He's going to be coming right back in here for you now. Look at back here.
Jeff Cave, thanks. Anyone wondering, yes, this show will be on tomorrow as well.
There you go.
Wow, look at that.
That's just impressive.
There's got to be something disorientating about falling back through your own smoke there. Knowing that you've got enough height is probably obviously the key there. And a lot of practice, no doubt. What a show.
Hello, Scott Miller. How are you, mate?
G'day, Scotty. How are you, mate?
Mark Chapman. Hello, mate.
G'day,
Good
Mark.
to see you again.
Tuned into the show. How's work treating you today, Mark?
Yeah, g'day, Mark. Lovely to meet you last night.
You cannot be working today. Come on, man. Are we catching up later tonight, Mark? You'll have to let us know, mate.
Hello, Jenny. How are you? One of our lovely moderators.
G'day, Jenny.
The Peacock A380.
Dave. Hello, Dave. How are you there, mates? Who else you got there? Who else you got there, Stocko?
Jake Ramsey saying, will y'all be there tomorrow too?
We'll be here tomorrow. We're not too sure whether there'll be a live show yet at this stage, but we'll make that decision overnight.
We'll have a debrief later and come up with something. Stephen Pekatic has asked, do you guys know if the aerobatic planes have a perspex window on the floor somewhere to see how close they get to the ground? I don't know that they do, but they definitely got an altimeter which would tell them how close they are to the ground. Some might have a perspex window out the side, but the canopy is pretty large. You can see here on Aaron Deliu's aircraft. What a display he's doing here.
We've got 16 Right Media Graham in the chat. Hello.
Hey, Graham.
B-Rad's here as well. Hello, mate.
Hello, B-Rad. Love the flat spin. This is awesome. Even better with smoke on.
He's going to break it off. Right there it shows center the count 232.
Very good.
Does the tumbling maneuvers, spins, that huge empennage on the back, and he can take the punishment. And of course, having orbiting around like it does. They are. The skill of Aaron Deliu, again, A-A-R-R-O-N. The D-E-L-I-U. A-A-R-R-O-N-D-E-L-I-U. One of your Australian...
Hello, Jeremy Zink. How are you, mate? Welcome on in.
Wow. That's insane.
You can find out more about him on his website at Aaron Deliu.
They are pretty cool display that he does here, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
We just got word from Nigel himself that we actually, a lot of aerobatic aircraft do have a perspex window through the floor. Good to see you, Nige.
Good on you, Nige.
Hello, Nigel.
Hopefully you're feeling better soon, mates. Passing on our regards from all of the SydSquad fan bam up here today on the Gold Coast, mate. Wishing you were here.
So check him out at the Air Masters Cup Series. The 2024 Air Masters Cup Series. Ready to Sky Grand Prix. Right now, Aaron Deliu.
Craig Jordan's still here, one of the BTS members here at SydSquad.
G'day, Craig. How are you, mate?
You, Elise is in there too.
And Elise.
Hello,
yeah.
Elise. How are you there, my dear? Pass on our regards to Craig as well. Hope the little one's keeping well.
Blue Dog sending compliments on the camera work, Kurt. Nicely done.
Good on you, Blue Dig. How are you, mates? Much respect to you. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much.
Got Air Tiki.
Doing me best today. Hello, Air Tiki. Welcome to the show today, mate. Nice to have your company.
Nick the Chicken's got the memo and did the light command there, the chat.
Right there in the sky. Have another but a good time. Love to watch him fly. And even better, just love to hang out with this guy. Truly legend passing his business. All right, great guy. Aaron Deliu. Send out the Insta-Pass. You can share it.
Ralph Leake, yeah, we just had the F-22 that was before this display.
Bearded Chef saying this should be an Olympic sport.
100%. You've got to be quite the athlete to pull this off.
A bit like the old Red Bull air race, you know.
Absolutely.
That knife edge pass there, magic, unreal.
Jake Ramsey saying, SydSquad, thanks for covering this. I've been enjoying this and plan to go to the Reno Air Show here in Nevada in October. Should be fun.
Reno. Mate, yeah, the Reno air racers love it.
Mr. Adam in there, Jane, just a heads up, I think the Airbus called the RAAF shoots have cancelled. We'll keep an eye out. We'll keep you posted on that one.
They're on Instagram.
Right. Good job, Aaron. Frequency change approved. Have a good day. So I just text.
Righto. Looks like Aaron's out the door.
Well done by Aaron.
Magic.
Video. The next event, the Falcon, have a cancelled.
Up here, just hanging out, having some fun.
Brendan Scott saying great show, everyone.
If you want to take about 12 minutes to do your fly pass and your photos, you can do that. Starting now. On the way, media.
What's going on over there at the airport where you work, which is?
Gold Coast
There
Airport.
you go. All right. Well, we're having fun at the airport. Tell folks why they need to fly at Gold Coast as opposed to, say, driving to Brisbane or wherever they might want to go.
Good question. Well, Gold Coast is quite an iconic airport.
Annette Logan saying awesome stream. I've been watching most of the stream, loving the fast jet and the C-17. Ah, lovely.
Love your work, Annette.
Thanks, Annette.
It actually is. I'm sure you told you that it was true. Yeah.
Radio, hello, mate. Welcome on in. Good to see you there.
And Ashley Hughes has dropped back in with another SydSquad membership there. So Ashley, thank you so much for that ongoing
Thank you, Ashley.
support.
Did we catch who that went to?
I don't know. We didn't. We're a little far behind, so Stocko might be able to see it, but if not, whoever that was, Ashley, thank you so much.
Yep, I'll have a look.
And we've got Batters About saying, how good is the action there? 4 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. Well, Batters, you are up here with us today in the Gold Coast penthouse enjoying the show. So, mate, thank you so much. It's been an amazing, amazing day so far. And hopefully, yeah, we're what is the time? 2:25. So we're almost in the hour of power now. So we'll make sure that we get to show all that off. And Beck Turner there, 4 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good on you, Beck. Thank you so much. 4 months, woohoo! Greatest 4 months ever. Great work, guys. Loving the show. Look, it's so good to be able to show it off to you guys as well, Beck. I'd love to have all you 100,000 subscribers up here with us or at the show because it's been amazing. But you know, it's so good that we can bring this to the whole world. And Maxine's back. Maxine, welcome to the Gold Coast. You couldn't hear us before, but good to see you here. You've got Wi-Fi now and you can hear us. So, Maxine, welcome. I hope you're enjoying the show and you had a good flight. Especially, I think, what'd you say? It was 20 years since your last flight. So hopefully you enjoyed your Jetstar experience there, Maxine. So yeah, it's good. The wind's definitely picked up this afternoon as well, and you can really see that if we'll get it's already on picture. So look at those pencil pines right now being blown a little bit to obviously it's a westerly by the looks of that. And Jeff's dropping in a $5 there saying $5 says you'll do a live show tomorrow. Yeah, well that's up to Kurt. But look, I reckon you've got a good you've put a good bet on there, mate. I reckon Kurt will be up here again tomorrow. Oh, Jeff's dropped a $5 saying that he bets $5 that we'll be out here tomorrow streaming.
Major things have happened.
And Daniel Edwards there joining the Bondi Beach Cabana this afternoon. Well, Daniel, thank you so much, mate. And yeah, enjoy the show. If this is your first time watching SydSquad, welcome, and hopefully you're enjoying what you're seeing.
Hello, Matt just departed and he's about to the hold. If you want to reposition for him.
I don't know how many people are here. There are a whole bunch of people here, like a hassle of people here.
And Skittles, hope you're doing well, mate.
Roger, remain in the hold.
Dropping in a $5 super chat. Thank you for broadcasting such a great display of airmanship. Look, Skittles, it's our pleasure. We're so lucky to be able to come up here and show off the show to you guys. And you know, we're loving it, and I hope you are too, mate. And hopefully we're not keeping you up too late either.
I'm still watching. James, is that Raptor again down in Albatros? Oh my God.
It's a fucking lovely day out here.
And Dylan's dropped in a $5 super chat there as well. Thanks, Dylan. Hey, it's Dylan from the Gold Coast stream. How are you guys? Sorry I couldn't come to the meetup yesterday. Also, one more thing. Are you streaming tomorrow? Mate, We'll see. Don't know. There's probably, hopefully we will be, but it all comes down to how we fare up to this evening and tonight, and yeah, we'll make a decision. But keep an eye on our socials and also on our YouTube, and that will be able to tell you if we're going live tomorrow or not.
Well, I want to tell you, man, Australia, we've got a lot of Wild West heroes.
And M-Flash Transport, new member, loving your work, always great vids. Bet you're loving the Gold Coast setup instead of standing in the cold at Sydney. Well, look, first off,
I tell you, we're all enjoying it too.
I'm the Gold Coast boy, so this is just normal for me. I'm loving this. This is just a normal day. But no, look, it's beautiful weather. The boys having the boys here is fantastic, and it's great. Thank you so much there, M-Flash Transport. And Bearded Chef has dropped 10 SydSquad memberships. Thank you, Bearded Chef. I'm going to find out who those people are right now. Give me a second.
Significance of Top Gun to all of these people who are here today from Australia.
Up next, we got Matt Hall and his MXS.
So we got Murray Steep, B Swifty, Brendan Scott, Dylan. Oh, congratulations, Dylan. Rebecca Dunstan, MFW, or try again, MWF, William Fraser, Anthony O, and Eric LeBon. Guys, congratulations and welcome to the Uluru Lodge. Thanks to our good friend Bearded Chef there. Guys, make sure you, if you haven't already, send through some love and thanks to Bearded Chef there in the chat as well. And we fully appreciate that ongoing support there by all of you. Dougie, this is what we were talking about last night and this morning. Williamstown Spotter has just dropped in a $2 super chat. 2 times F-35s just took off, heading up there now.
Now that's what I was telling you about the call sign they were using.
Call sign Hunter. So, Williamstown Spotter, thank you for the intel, first off. And we kind of had a little suspicion that there was going to be 2 F-35s coming up. Whether they'll be here at the show as 2 aircraft, we don't know that. But, yeah, they're flying from Williamstown and then landing at Amberley. So, we are...
Stay tuned.
What's that?
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned, exactly. Yeah. So, good intel there from Williamstown Spotter. Thank you so much, mate. And thanks for watching the show while you're out there. I'm assuming you've been spotting all day.
Getting all the intel.
Getting all the intel for us. And those F-22s shouldn't be too far behind as well. So now we got Matty Hall back on screen, and Charlie's in charge of the camera while Kurt has a nice little bit of feed. Well deserved, in my opinion. And yeah, let's enjoy this. Matt is an amazing displayer, and yeah, let's enjoy this one together, guys.
I hate that pass. When he kicks that rudder over, it comes right at the line. That like freaks me out. That right there, so you got 8 And you know he's really premier to do right now, because if you've ever been around Matt Hall, you know what I'm talking about. Does he ever not smile? I think when he's on the line. Oh, okay, there you go. We saw Emma Hall, Matt Hall, and then McDonald. That's a lot of days to be great. We saw him out here earlier, who really grew up watching Matt had this wanderlust for wanting to be able to.
Ethan said earlier, I think that's due to the high winds today.
So when you go fly with Matt Hall, or want to, anytime down there, bring back. The sky is not the limit. That's also the name of his book. You need to learn about it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Recommend Racing.com and MattHallRacing.com for his website. Primary sponsors, QBE, Viva Energy, That all sponsors. If this is the one that needs to just push it faster forward like that, that has to hurt.
Yeah, so use that in your car to do cigarettes and also the lollipops.
I don't like negative G, but that, again, one of the smallest loops I've ever seen. A micro loop up there at Show Center. When he gets going, though, folks, watch these orbits around the center line of that axis. You can see the smoke trail up there. It's really hammering over on that control stick and the rotor. And this is a race field like this flying, too. It's not like it's unlimited in aerobatic. There's time for air.
Yeah, it's a really interesting speed and goes along with hell yeah. Too much for me today.
Oh, he's zeroed in on that yacht. Look at this. I have to say that back in the gunslinging days of Matt Hall, he was an MVP guy for the United States Air Force for a while. Did you do that as well? Oh, I can't recall.
No, I didn't get on exchange. I was in competition with me, but that's different.
Oh, you stole it from you.
No, I didn't go there.
And has some medals here from our area on here in the United States. But it's truly an living legend, both of you from the RAAF, and you're both here. This is super cool to have you up here. Talking about the fifth grade, you're getting there Matt Hall, who is way up there. Buzzing around. Look at this. He's found that boat. There must be something really nice on that boat that he's keying in on out there. What do you think?
I think maybe it's good, but it might be checking out a second one.
Look at that. How does he do that, folks? Come on, over around the top. I'm just thinking about all the impacts coming up right there. Watch it, it gets back down to 540. Hard. There he goes, on the line. But it's Matt Hall we're talking about. So how is he coming back down? Don't take your eyes off of him.
Right, so a little bit about Matt Hall. He's the reigning Red Bull Air Race World Champion and former Royal Australian Air Force Top Gun fighter pilot. Matt placed third in his World Championship racing debut in 2009 and has since accumulated 7 wins and 25 podiums, making him the most successful air racing pilot in the modern era.
Former Top Gun, Matt Hall.
How you going over there, Charlie? Oh, he doesn't have his headset on. He's not listening to me.
What do you think he's doing in the ship? No, I want to working out like 7 days a week to keep this out. A flat spin. This didn't work out well for Maverick with the Goose, but for Matt Hall, he's able to navigate it. Pulls right out. Here we go. Over the top of the center buoy. Just like that Red Bull air race track. Matt Hall whips it on a Raptor. But I can point out, this is so cool about Matt
about Matt's military flying career series, the Ducks, the basic fighter pilot course, and the combat instructor course. He's also been a United States Air Force exchange officer, where he earned the United States Air Medal First Class and the Air Medal. On his exchange with the United States Air Force, he flew the F-15 Strike Eagle over in the Middle East.
Have you ever had a desire to do this? I've been in the aircraft already, and I'm not keeping up with everything you want to do.
Just knowing you were with him, probably. Here's the pool. Did you see that? You getting the hang of it now? That's positive. Bullseye hard and get even more out of it. But this time he did this yesterday, he's going to just tear a little apart. He's just going to stop.
Take her button.
You're holding 7,000, try step it down to 5.
Stop it right there.
5,000 for pacemaker.
Thank you.
It's like he's just floating, hey, isn't that amazing?
Big bird near the center buoy marker about 100 feet off the ground.
How well he skydives, but also how well he dances. If they ever do bring back listen, Matt has chance like nobody I've ever seen. If you see him hold up there, he loves to do it. Watch him there, Matt Hall on the way out of the box here on the right-hand side of the All-Star champion of not only aerobatics, but also air racing. Giving everybody a look over there on the other side of the box. Oh, my goodness. There he goes, Homer.
I think that was his last. I'll stand by me, Yale.
Your good buddy Matt Hall. He's just having a laugh. Is he over there?
And Ace Maker, permission to step down to 3?
Yeah, he's up there.
Stand by, Ace Maker.
Okay.
He's tracking big truck.
But Colonel, thanks for being here, man. It's been a pleasure to hang out with you. Ray Simpson, Top Gun.
Matt, pushing out to the north. Thank you, Matt. Great frequency change approved. Break, Ace Maker 3,000 approved.
3,000 approved.
Good on you, Matt. What a show, hey?
Love you, wait there, Matt.
We're on schedule. The box is yours.
Box is mine, you said? Boss, verify Ace Maker has the box.
Great, yes, you have the box, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, no,
Correct, heads up, it's 4G excursion, straight and level with the turbulence.
Okay, thank you.
A bit of turbulence up there at the moment, obviously. Jeff is back there. Good on you, Jeff. He's dropping in another $5. Here's another $5 for Kurt to push you over the line for tomorrow's stream. So he's thinking about it, Jeff. He's thinking about it. He's eating some of his lunch at the moment, but he's thinking about it. So thank you there, Jeff, for the extra $5. I'm sure Kurt will appreciate that one. And Shane Jenkins dropping in there an $8.99 super chat. Hey guys, love the work. Can I give a massive shout out to my nephew Max watching in Mackay? Well, Shane, you can definitely do that, and a massive shout out to Max. Hello, Max, watching there in Mackay this afternoon. And we've got another.
We got Greg Collier coming in here in the T-33 Shooting Star.
That came out of nowhere. I wasn't expecting that one yet. And while we wait for that one to come back around, we've got Michael Tinley joining us there. Oh, sorry, been with us for 28 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. So, Michael, good to see you back, mate. Thank you so much there. And hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you're doing well. And Chuck has joined us in the Uluru Lodge today. Well, Chuck, welcome to the party. Welcome to the Uluru Lodge. If this is your first time watching, well, welcome to the Pacific Air Show and welcome to SydSquad. Well, thank you for your support today.
Thanks for dropping in.
Absolutely. And Ingrid Miller, great viewing. Can't wait to marry you, Jeb Hipperson, in 19 days. Boom! Well, Jeb and Ingrid, congratulations there on your engagement and your wedding. How exciting! 19 days time. It's one of the best days of your life, and I hope you guys enjoy it. And make sure you take little snippets of the day in your mind, because that's what I did, and I have a great memory of my wedding. So good on you there, Ingrid. Thank you so much there for your support, and all the best and congratulations.
Built off the platform that was once known as the F-80, America's first jet fighter. They stretched it out when they realized that they needed to be able to train pilots on these.
Love to hear that camera click.
Look, it's not as good as they used to be, mate. This is an R5, so it doesn't give you that full mirror experience. But you know what? It still sounds pretty good in my opinion.
Over as the absolute best demo pilot today for the T-33. The vintage Thunderbird that you're looking at right now actually lives not very far from here in Gold Coast, but I've heard here from Australia. They have a vintage T-33.
Spectacular weather as we get into the late afternoon here on the Gold Coast Pacific Air Show 2024.
Heroes from the U.S. The T-33, the icon. The icon. That generation of the 1950s, the jet pilots, the guys who fly the Sabres. Later, even the F-105s, the F-4 Phantoms, all of them had time for the ace taker, the T-33.
Now those pods on the wing, they're the fuel tanks, right?
Mounted fuel tanks, yeah.
For those who know, a lot of pilots will tell you that this is the thing But not only they learned to fly this, but back in the day, they were able to actually take to and from the old airfield to visit their grid, making it a fun machine for the pilots ahead of Vietnam and even after the doing. This is what keeps Greg in front of you more than any other vintage military jet pilot. You see a lot of these military jets from the older generation, like we're looking at right now, when they do a demo, a lot of times it takes forever to turn these things around. Greg Collier whips this thing around in just record speed, 6, 7 Gs sometimes, that he'll see on the wing. Today, he has to modify the routine because of the rules here in Australia. This is a foreign military airplane, so it's operating under an exemption. And you'll notice this entire routine is being flown out over the water. But even with those constraints, Greg is able to keep it in nice and tight. Those double aileron rolls that you see are normally followed by him going around the back. It would zoom it right in front of you even faster.
It's pretty quiet, eh? Like, it's not super loud, that aircraft.
No, not really. I mean, this aircraft was made in the 50s, so it's quite old. Obviously, you don't want to be ripping the engines completely, otherwise you're going to be repairing it quite often. So,
yeah.
Obviously, making the maintainer's life easier will probably be in your best interest.
He's going to hang it right here in the inverted for you. Give him away as he comes by. There you go. Watch him on that topside pass that he does. When he straightens it out, you'll see that little chink. There's the wing lag. And that actually saves him in that turn just a little bit. Slightly unloads before he pulls it back around. His duster turn pass up here. We're going to pull. So you saw him earlier, he was ripping through here at a high rate of speed. What Greg's going to do now is completely different. You can see him bleeding off like that way down there. You see him looking at it? You're watching out there on the far right. He is really slowing this thing down a lot. Oh yeah, dial way back. That's because Greg Collier, one of the only guys out there that I know of, who's able to pull this off. Watch it now. Way down there on the far right-hand side, and you're doing it. It's slowing way down. See it out there? Slowing way down. Look at this. Way down there. Here it comes. Very, very slow.
Bob.
Yeah,
Hello, Jeff. Remain in the hold. You're on quick.
Very challenging to do.
Thank you. Do you have a time on target for me? We're running 1 minute ahead of schedule. Okay.
You can fly fast.
That aircraft you just heard there, Jet Borderman, coming in with the Yak 110 as well. He's wanting to know what his ETA is. 1 minute ahead of schedule at the moment. And he'll be coming up performing really, really soon. Getting towards the business end of the air show here today, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Don't go anywhere. We have the showstopper still to come. The F-35, which is going to wrap up the Saturday's action here. Oh, there might be two, is the word I'm getting. Well, there you go. Good job there, Charlie.
Yeah, I think I'll be handing over to you shortly, Kurt, for the F-35s.
It is. Since I said that there wasn't much wind this morning, it's been pretty windy. So
knocks you out a bit, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So apologies for any wobbly vision that you guys have had. I've been on the camera for the last, I don't know, 15 or 20 minutes or so. But I hope you're enjoying what we're bringing you today here with SydSquad. Oh, there's the moon. How good.
Yeah, coming up an hour later than yesterday, of course. Got a message here from Matthew Brim. Did he buy YPEC? Did he buy YPEC or YLMQ?
I think he's talking about Matt Hall acquiring Lake Macquarie Airport. I'm not sure exactly. I'll have to look that up.
Yeah. Good question there, Matthew. Don't have the answer immediately for you there. Message coming up from Laura Goyen, and love being able to watch the Pacific Air Show. Thanks for streaming it. Good on you, Laura. It's our absolute pleasure being out here bringing you the coverage today, and thank you for hanging out with SydSquad today. And Zuna is in the house, and thanks SydSquad crew for allowing those of us who couldn't make it to still experience the Pacific Air Show. Here's a little super chat to help cover the costs. Oh, Zuna, man, thank you so much for your wonderful support, a wonderful, generous contribution to the show this afternoon, and really, really do appreciate it. And Zuna dropping in a big 2-0 there. And thank you very much. Yeah, happy again, as always, to be out here. And it's our second year being up here on the Gold Coast, bringing you the coverage. And this is where Matt's from, in fact.
It is really, really bumpy and turbulent down there.
What altitude does it get bumpy, Greg?
Below 500 feet, and it's plus or minus a couple G's.
Wow. All right, below 500 feet, it's getting a little bit jumpy up there. No doubt. I mean, we can feel it here.
Yeah.
And the wind is certainly about. It's a bit choppy out there.
Really, really strong wind.
There you go.
That westerly's blowing an absolute gale up there, so...
Yeah, he just said really strong winds.
Yeah.
Maybe it's best for us that he stays nice and low out of that wind.
Yeah, give us a show close to the deck.
He's got another trick up his sleeve. The old-fashioned hesitation roll.
This will be last pass, boss.
Last pass on the go up to 7,000.
Hey, Edward's in the house, and hey, SydSquad, how are we today? And mate, we are doing well. We're doing well. Thank you, mate, for your support and for being here today. Really do appreciate it, mates. Yeah, and Daniel Edwards is in the house, and shout out to Belle and Dave, and I hope you're enjoying the stream from Mum and Dad. Oh, good on you, Daniel. Lovely super chat there, and hello to your Mum and Dad. I hope they're all enjoying the show here today as well. And message now coming in from Josh Goes Slow up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, celebrating 1 month. Good on you, Josh. Welcome back to the show, mate. Nice to have your company here today. Cheers, mate.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Ace Maker, the AIRSHOW hero.
Wow, magic. Final pass show center there. Fantastic.
Kilo, you can maneuver for the next performer. Midi is letting his feet wet.
Hey, message coming in from Nick Reese. Dropping a 2. Good on you, Nicholas. Lovely to have your company on the show here tonight. Thanks very much. Message here from Joshy. Loving the stream so far. Good job, lads. Good on you, Joshy. Thank you, mate, for your support and being here again today, mate. It's great to have your company. And Jeff Cave is also now in the house as well. Great show. And SydSquad, thanks Kurt, Charlie, Matt and Dougie for the terrific camera work and commentary. Don't forget Stocko, he's sitting right next to me.
Hello.
You got the air traffic controller, mate.
Yeah, he's sitting up here on HQ with me. And thanks also to the mods as well. Good on you, Jeff Cave, mate. And thank you for your support as well. Appreciate that. It's a generous contribution today, dropping in the big 1-0, mate. Well done. And Jeff Bottom, I think he's on his way in. So I'll
making his way in from the rear of the crowd there.
I'll get in.
Handing over. Kurt has control.
Oh, no pressure.
No, you got this, mate.
Jeff Durbin, along with the builder, Del Collin, created this monstrosity that you see here, built purposely bourbon of the Yak 110. Truly the greatest show.
As we watch the Yak 110 doing its thing, a very special aircraft. Just a quick shout out to Paul Murphin watching from Exeter in the UK. G'day Paul, welcome aboard to SydSquad.
How are you, mates?
Just tuned in, just woken up there I think over in Devon, so welcome to SydSquad. You're at the Pacific Air Show from the Gold Coast on the east coast of Australia in the state of Queensland. What a contraption.
You watch Jeff just put that into a quite the flat spin by using asymmetric thrust there.
What coverage, sorry, what a contraption this is.
He's an all-round great guy, and today, he is the master of the Yak 110. Hey Jeff, it's back. Can you hear me down here? Man, you're looking great up there. All right, so this is the differential power. You're saying the left or the right side? There you go. Oh yeah, that looks great. So you're saying with all three of those levers, you're able to really dial it in. All right, we're going to watch that. Watch the spin now. Pulling one lever all the way back. All the way forward.
Skydiver is right there.
Some things that just shouldn't be done in an aircraft, really.
You mean like two propellers in a jet, or?
Maybe four things, right?
He's talking about the propellers, how he can feather them to do a little bob that he would tribute. Watch it. Can we set something that he would tribute? Are you pulling back? Here we go. Watch it.
Over here you have a nice view of the uniform sheet.
Oh, yeah. The jet is dialing back the engines right now, shutting off the propeller. So when you see a solid there, those propellers, the alarm bells is the little top of their tribute. Appear to be the greatest aviator in the world. Oh man, we got really quiet, Jet.
Yeah, propeller's now off and just going to be on the jet on the next pass. This one should be a loud one.
But the props are off.
Props are off.
Nothing's moving. That jet engine looks for this thing when it comes back around. Like a great warrior. Yeah, so Bob Hoover would do this maneuver with his strike commander, and then he would do an 8-point roll with it. See if Jeff can pull off the 8-point roll. Here he goes. Watch it. Watch it. Moving back around in style here. Put that on. Going all the way to 8. Here we go. That's the best second right drag I've ever seen, Jack. Oh, wait, it was 8. Listen to it. For the second half of the show, get ready for Jeff Bourbon, who is coming back around here from the left. And they are. Yeah, 110. Over the top. Going to show us the thrust lever and the F-14s working together this time. Is what Kevin's getting out there. Watch him on the down line. There we go. Not one, but two hammerheads out of that. All do that asymmetric thrust. Awesome stuff. Hello, Thomas. You doing well, mate?
And the big airplane will be doing a stack roll. Wow, stops it right where he started.
Oh, wow.
Got Gary Wickinson saying, awesome coverage, guys, watching from Toowoomba, Queensland.
G'day, Gary. Welcome from North Queensland, mate. Lovely to have you here today. Any gas?
Jackie Stocks, morning Sid Squad and Fam Bam just woke up here in England. What a way to start the day.
Oh, well done, Jackie. You're
Morning,
in great
Jackie.
company. Thanks for hanging out with us, Jackie.
Ray Green, how you going, mate?
G'day, Ray.
Helen's asked a question in the chat there, which has been on my mind as well. Dougie, you might know the answer to this, so let us know. It's not a silly question, in my opinion, Helen. Is there one or two pilots flying this yak?
One.
Just one?
There's just one. It's just Jeff. It's just Jeff in the aircraft. He's on the red side.
Yeah, the left-hand side. Yep.
In the left-hand seat. Very good, Captain.
Well, I guess it depends.
Typical American.
But is it left-hand side when he's upside down? Is it left-hand side when he's
Matthew.
you know?
No, it's all relative to the orientation of his body, you know.
Well, some would argue that we're upside down here, down under, so, you know,
Very true. So
just riding
right-hand
himself.
side. So who asked the question, Helen?
That was Helen
That's
M.
a great question, Helen.
Helen, if you're in America, he's on the right-hand side. Now, fellas, I've taken 3,500 photos today.
I feel bad for your memory cards.
I've got 400 shots left. Do you think I should swap it over for this F-35 or not?
I reckon you might need.
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. Don't risk it for the biscuit.
I reckon I would.
But hello to all the viewers at home. You're watching SydSquad. We're broadcasting you live from the Pacific Airshow 2024 on Australia's Gold Coast. I hope you're enjoying the vision here today. Kurt's been on the camera for the last few moments. We just thought we'd show you behind the scenes here on the balcony. My name's Charlie. I've got Brendan here, got Dougie here, and Matt and Kurt have also been with us at their show. We're just here as guests. But how good's the weather? That was Kurt just running through there. How good's the weather here on the Gold Coast? If you are joining us, let us know where in the world you're watching from. We're expecting very shortly to have a couple of F-35 Lightning IIs entering the fray. And yeah, we really hope that you enjoy.
That's right. We can go over a bit of the history of the F-35 if we want.
Yeah, please do, Dougie. Go ahead. What you got?
The F-35 was introduced to the Air Force to replace Australia's ageing fleet of classic Hornets. It incorporates a low observable design, multiple advanced sensors, radars, and communications equipment, and it also maintains the ability to employ a wide array of air-to-surface and air-to-air weaponry.
Very good, Dougie.
The F-35 is powered by a single Pratt & Whitney F-135 afterburning turbofan engine capable of producing up to 43,000 pounds of thrust with that afterburner, which can speed that aircraft in excess of speeds up to Mach 1.6.
Impressive. Very good, Dougie. We might just do some quick catch-up here if
100%.
If you don't mind that. So we've got Paul Gary. Hey, guys. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much there for the $2.99 super chat. Hope you're enjoying the show there, Paul.
Good on you, Paul. Thank you, mate.
But the Mad Modeler, thanks from us too for bringing the air show to those of us that can't make it to the Gold Coast. Great show. Oh, thank you for the $20. It's very, very generous of you. And mainly thank you for tuning in as well. Hope we're bringing you the entertainment that you desire today.
Absolutely.
Richard Shedden in there. No message received, but message received loud and clear. Thank you very much for the...
Thanks, Dad.
That's your dad.
We're going to give a bit of a shout out to Dad. Hey, Dad. Mr. Shedden. Dougie's dad in the house.
We're looking after him.
That's bigger.
Still love that.
Oh, that's so cool, Dougie.
Edward Hubber, my brother out on the jet ski watching. Oh, awesome. Thanks very much for the super chat there, Edward.
Hang on.
Which jet ski? I saw that one come in a little while ago. I filmed the jet ski a little bit earlier. Oh, there you go. You can see that vision now on your screen. I wonder if that's your...
There's one.
Yeah, well, that's
and then there's another one just here.
And there's also another one in the middle, I believe. In the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, a bit further down.
Oh, yeah. A bit further out, I think.
Out there with boats, out there.
We've also been seeing a couple of recreational jet skis around the joint as well out the back. So
A lot of the boats are actually left.
The Royal Australian Air Force F-35A Lightning II.
All right.
on the left there, Kurt.
Here we go.
Kurt, to your left.
The Royal Australian Air Force currently has committed to 72 of these aircraft, based at its number 3, number 77, number 75 and the second operational conversion unit. The Air Force accepted their first airframe in November of 2018, and number 3 squadron, the first fully operational squadron, became operational in 2021.
400 knots or around 740 kilometers per hour. It'll be rolling that jet upside down. Now, if you want to know why KP thinks that move is so cool, he says, because I wasn't good. Aileron then rolls there as well. Pulling up to 90 degrees and a half past the jet. KP's F-35A Lightning II display pilot thoroughly enjoyed showcasing its fifth-generation capability. The aircraft has advanced sensors and data fusion, allowing it to gather and share information faster than ever before. It's capable of supersonic flight while retaining stealth. The F-35 has extraordinary acceleration, agility, and 9G maneuverability.
So you see the aircraft dropping its landing gear now, configuring for a dirty pass. Come through nice and slow, giving a wave to the crowd.
Now this is capable of supersonic flight while retaining stealth, and the F-35 has extraordinary acceleration. Right now, KP's slowing down to the 370 kilometre an hour mark. Gonna give the wings a little wiggle, give you a bit of a wave as you come past, so make sure you give KP a really big wave from the beach.
Give him a wave, ladies and gentlemen.
Wheels down as well.
by is Flight Lieutenant Kurt Pearce. This is his first season doing the demonstration for the Royal Australian Air Force F-35 solo demonstration.
Great name.
Flight Lieutenant Pearce, call sign KP. Putting the aircraft through a high-speed pass there.
Now, as I said before, the aircraft is capable of supersonic flight, all while remaining the stealth capability, making the F-35A Lightning II a lethal aircraft fighting it, while remaining almost invisible.
You can see the weapons bay door there open now. This allows the aircraft to carry on board weapons, air to surface and air to ground, so and air-to-air weaponry inside, maintaining that low observable profile, keep that radar cross-section nice and small.
During flight,
ladies and gentlemen, look at the belly of the aircraft now for the weapons bay door open pass.
Inside the aircraft, you'll see you might be the weapons bay now to feel nice and full.
A little bit of engine glow there.
F-35A Lightning II with 500 hours, also on the classic Hornet, as is an instructor at the Air Force's number 2 operational conversion unit based at RAAF Roulettes at Newcastle, New South Wales. Number 2 operational conversion unit is where pilots selected to fly the F-35 go and learn how to fly the aircraft.
You'll probably expect to see a maximum rate turn here. Maybe you're only getting KP going into the vertical there. Lovely, welcome to the 3,300 of you watching today. You joined us, if you've only just joined us, this is the finale display of the F-35 Lightning II from the Royal Australian Air Force.
Now most people think the F-35s fly fast all the time with their supersonic speed, but they can also slow right down, and we've seen that change in acceleration there. We saw something similar with the Super Hornet a bit earlier today, but the F-35 actually going slightly slower, and then 100 knots or about 185 kilometers an hour.
Duncan, they have to keep these aircraft in their low observable paint scheme. This is a special paint that they actually put on this, which also decreases the radar cross section as well. So this is an operational aircraft, and we'll see it performing a high alpha pass now. The fly-by-wire controls of this aircraft allow the pilot to just hold the stick in a certain position, and the flight computer will keep it there. You'll hear the engines working here. The air going through those intakes start to howl.
It's like he's hanging in the air there. He's really got 185 kilometers an hour.
infrared countermeasures coming out the back there. Each of the fighters have their own unique type of countermeasure just to match the type of heat signature that's coming out of the engine to try and distract those infrared missiles.
You say this one came from Williamtown, Dougie?
Yeah, it's come up today.
Wow.
He's going to take the nose to a 50-degree angle of attack to show you how versatile and maneuverable the aircraft is and how dangerous this particular aircraft, the F-35A Lightning II, is in combat.
F-35A Lightning II.
If you'd like one of these, might be something you'd like to do. Here we are with the vertical departure, ladies and gentlemen.
Because that was loud. That was loud. That's so good.
Awesome watching all of this today. And I thank you so much for sharing all of that with us. Listen, ladies
Oh, that was something else, wasn't it, ladies and gentlemen? Back to Williamtown, I believe.
We are staying overnight at Amberley.
Oh, they are staying overnight at Amberley, even better.
Yeah, he's all the way up there now. You can just barely see him now.
Yeah, Kurt's still got him there on the camera.
Oh, he zoomed in right in. No, there he is.
I'd love to connect with you.
How far away? Stop, eh?
Probably about 35,000 feet by now.
Miles Harrison. I was expecting a Miles Harrison.
It's a Miles Harrison's away, yeah. Well, I've said that too much lately. So.
That's it for me. We'll see you at all of the parties tonight out around the town here at Gold.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed that.
We're here for the air show.
F-35 Lightning.
Truly the greatest.
Yeah, that was simply sensational.
Don't do it, Kenny.
Camera work brought to you by the one, the only Kurt.
Oh, geez,
what a guy.
What a mammoth task that was. Well, how about it, Dougie? How about it?
That was some phenomenal tracking there, Kurt.
Oh, thank you, mate.
I shan't lie.
Nor should you.
I think I struggled a little bit there, but geez, what a day it's been. What a day it's been. Have you enjoyed yourself, Dougie?
Absolutely. That was a cracker way to finish the show.
Cracker way to finish the show, and well, I reckon we chuck us up there on the big screen, and here we are, control room center. You might have to pull up a chair there, Charlie. You're just off. Hang on. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for hanging out with us here today at the Gold Coast at Surface Paradise. It is the Pacific Air Show 2024, and we've had an absolute perler of a day. And how about you, lads?
Yeah, wow.
I think
I've had worse days in my life.
I think they're all speechless at the moment.
Yeah.
Matty, do you know where we got up to here? Because we
got up to the jet ski was the last one that we read out.
All right, the jet ski. Well, let me just
So that was the last one I did.
Was that Edward? Okay, cool. Well, we're just going to go through a couple of messages here while we've got you here on the show, ladies and gentlemen. We've got, where are we? Tomasi 12. Such an awesome stream. Means I don't have to miss out and get to watch it from home. And great camera work. Thanks so much. Well done. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And we got a message now coming in from Deb Hodder. G'day, Deb. Thank you for the coverage. Legends. Good on you, Deb. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. We've got a message now coming in from Ray Green. Hot chocolate time. Ray, I think it's a beverage of another flavour perhaps tonight. I don't know about you lads, but we've got a message now also coming in from Suzanne Tosh. Hello there, Suzanne, and shout out to the Air Force cadets watching. Yes, and a big props to all of the Defence Force people tuning into the SydSquad live show today to take in all the action that we've been able to provide, and appreciate all of your company as well. So a wonderful shout out there too, Suzanne. So thank you very much for that one. Lovely message now coming in from Ashley Hughes, who's been with us all day. What a great show, and a big thank you for doing it. Thank you, Ashley, for all of your support as always, and appreciate all of your company as well, and wonderful supporter of the show, Ashley. Ray Green's back again. Fantastic footage. Thanks to all. Good on you, Ray. Thank you there, mate. Message there from Dell up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Happy anniversary there for you for 3 months. Blue Dig's back. Hey, Blue Dig, and no G's were hurt during this broadcast. Thanks, lads. Good on you, Blue Dig. You legend, mate. Nice to have your company on the show as well again. And here's a tour for Kurt's breakdance. You! Who have you been speaking to? What are you talking about? Wow, a very generous contribution to the show here from SG Simulations. Thanks for a stellar show, and fellas, and have a good one. Well, as you can see there with the towel, it is quite windy here. We're getting pumped. Thank you so much for that. The big 5-0 there from SG Simulations, and wonderful contribution for the SydSquad show, and we really do appreciate it. If it is your first time here tuning into SydSquad, don't forget to consider subscribing to the channel. It's free to do. The regular show that we get involved in is normally down either at Sydney Airport or at Gold Coast Airport, whether it's either myself, Matt, who's behind me, or Tim, doing live streams of commercial aircraft. So the air show is a little bit different for us, but we're aviation people, and we love a bit of action and a boys' weekend away as well. So happy to be out here bringing you all the coverage, and thanks so much for tuning in. A special thanks also to the moderators who are now on screen as well, who have done a fantastic job, not only today but yesterday as well, looking after things there in the chat, welcoming everyone, because as we always say, it's impossible for us to get through all of the chat messages throughout the entire show. If all we did was read the chat, we wouldn't have the cameras moving, and it wouldn't be as fun, of course. But the moderators, they do a wonderful job there in the background, and look after all things there, welcoming people, and obviously keeping the chat in check, akin to the values that we've worked so hard to create here at SydSquad. And obviously we appreciate your support and understanding there as well. And got to thank the mods, the best in town, as I always say, and there's been plenty of them there throughout the day. So thank you guys from Matt, myself and Tim, and the wider SydSquad family here today. And thanks to you as well, Dougie, and to
pleasure,
Charlie, and good on you, Charlie, and to Dougie, and to Stocko as well for coming out and hanging out with the SydSquad fam. And Matt, well, mate, how about it for you, mate? This is home ground for you.
This is the best weather I can give you.
The best weather without the window, mind you, for next time, of course.
Yeah,
but what are your raps? What are your raps, gents? Dougie, what have you thought of the day, mate?
Incredible.
Almost
I'm lost for words. Yeah. It's not often I'm speechless, maybe because there's no aircraft in front of me, but
you know what, I've got to say, we asked this question at the start of the day, and I said that I was looking forward to the F-18, but I've got to say, I was impressed by the F-22s. We didn't get the display yesterday, but today they delivered, and it was a bit cheeky, wasn't it? Just the bosses weren't watching, so let's do a couple more passes.
Yeah,
love the Yanks, based in Hawaii, I believe.
Yeah, they are, those boys.
A big shout out to Mike Scott as well, knows the lads over there in Hawaii. The F-22's down for the Pacific Air Show this year, and it's been a blast. I don't know that there's too much more that we need to say. We've got one message just popped in there as well. Go ahead, Charlie.
Well, you do that one first.
I'll get you on the camera there. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana there for Kathy Spills. Oh, that's Spiller Drake's mum. I think that's Spiller Drake. I think that's Mama Spiller. So hello there to Elise, and to all the BTS crew watching behind the scenes, to Craig and to Jack, this guy, and to Elise. And appreciate your company. Charlie, go.
And I just want to say a big shout out to the guys from the Exeter Airport Spotting Group who joined towards the end of the stream there, particularly Paul Murphin and Richard Priest. Hope you enjoyed that F-35 right at the end there. And if this is your first time to SydSquad, welcome. And as Kurt said earlier on, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button and subscribe to the channel, completely free, and you'll get that notification if you hit the bell button as well as to when the guys here are going to do their next stream. But thank you as always to all the mods and to everyone who's been in the chat and the super chats and sending us all the lovely comments throughout the day.
And it'd be remiss of me not to give a shout out to our charity partners of choice. Little Wings is the charity partner that SydSquad supports, of course. If you're interested, head on over to sydsquad.com.au, grab yourself an item of merchandise, and just know that all the proceeds are going to help sick kids get medical treatment that they otherwise wouldn't be able to get from their regional towns. Little Wings, small company, they fly these sick kids into the big cities, and they're based out of Bankstown. They fly at Archerfield up here in Queensland, just around the corner, Newcastle as well, Canberra, and based out of Bayside. So to Claire and the team, if you're watching, big props to you guys. We love supporting you, and thanks for everything that you do. We wish you didn't have to exist, but the fact that you do a wonderful thing, and we love supporting you. Our community here at SydSquad loves supporting you, and we'll continue that relationship into the future. So thank you very, very much on behalf of Matt, myself, and Tim as well, and the wider SydSquad family. So just know that you are supporting a wonderful cause, and an aviation cause as well, which makes us very, very happy indeed. They like planes, we like planes. I reckon it's a good fit. So, Matt, you got any final words?
Yeah, actually, so guys, look, the air show may be over, but if you want to continue your plane fix, stick around. We're going to do an after party, and Tim's kindly uploaded a little premiere for us to watch of some Sydney airport movements from last week.
Just take us back home for a little bit.
Takes us back home. And this is for, look, we've got over 2,000 people watching the live show right now, which is pretty amazing. Like, if we're doing a live show down in Sydney, we might crack 800 or 1,000, but to have so many viewers here on the show today enjoying the coverage just makes us feel, so happy, and gives us, inspires us to continue doing what we're doing. And all the wonderful messages that we've read today throughout the day have just been amazing. So thanks for chatting with us and getting involved. We will take you down to Sydney in a moment's time as well. Got one more message just popping in there from Benny. Cheers from the Adelaide boys. Well, hello there, Benny.
Hey.
From the SydSquad boys up in the Gold Coast penthouse. And so for those of you who are new, obviously, to the channel, we will play a little bit of Sydney Airport and show you what the channel is regularly known for, perhaps. But I think on that note, we're not too sure when the next live stream may be, but I would just suggest that you consider subscribing to the channel if you haven't. Make sure your notifications are set. Hit that like button, and you'll never miss a beat about when we go live next. And I reckon we are cooked.
Yeah, I've got nothing else to say. It's been a great day.
It has been a great day, and made so much more special by having all of your company there on the big screen. And we've really enjoyed having you here, and we cannot wait to see you again. So unless somebody else has got something else to say, we're good. And Stocko, have you had fun, mate?
Yeah, I've had a lot of fun. Yeah, thank you.
Well, until the next live show, whatever it is you get up to between now and then, look after yourselves. Thanks for hanging out with me, Matt, and Charlie, and Stocko, and Dougie. And we cannot wait to see you again very, very soon. And well, that's it from us signing off. All the very best, and we'll chat to you all later. See you later. Bye-bye.
See ya.
See ya.